watch my eyes grow. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, ooh, turn it tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he goes wherever I go. Meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the... Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna wear tonight, but I'm only getting started. I won't black out. This time I'm gonna go a little... Oh, there's nobody here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's really nobody here. Huh, okay, well... That's sad. Well, okay. Alright then. Oh, hello, Mocha Lavender. Hi. Big sad. Ha ha. Who cares? Stay mad. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh, I can wear this top with this bra. Okay, hi. Please double tap if you're having a good time. I need to pick out pants. Okay. Oh. Girls. Raising hand like a seven bell. Girls. Rockin' like the town hotel. Girls. Oh my god, where the fuck are all my bottoms? Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I promise you I'm here. I'm literally just like... I'm not dressed. Okay, I'm good. How are you doing? Tell me how you doing. Okay, let me just, okay. Nobody, look. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Please double tap if you're having a good time. I'm gonna need the extra engagement because I am not on camera. So, if you don't mind doing a little double tap for me and look at my poster of Dr. House up on the ceiling, I put that there for you. For this specific situation, yes. I'm just kidding. I put it there so I can wake up and look at Dr. House. And when I fall asleep, I can look up at Dr. House. I can't even read the chat right now, so I'm sorry about that, but hello. Hi. It's like kind of cold, kind of hot out. I don't know. Temperature's been weird, so I guess I'll wear a short sleeve short. I'm going to an anime convention tomorrow, and then I'm going to Emo Night Brooklyn at night, so I have to make a lot of candy. So that's why I'm doing a candy stream tonight. Hi. I just got my cosplay ready. Oh, and by the way, guys, I just got a huge order from Subject Delta. It's gonna be like $250, but it's a ton of shit. So I'm so excited for that. Because I got a really good bargain. So that was sweet. Did I spend a lot of money? Yeah. But did I get a ton of money off? Hell yeah. I feel like I robbed this poor lady. But I digress. Still looking for pants. I just want a skirt. Like a black skirt, maybe. But everything here gives me a wedgie. Oh, here we go. Got something. I got it. We good. Hi. But I'm so excited, guys. It's gonna be so cool. You're gonna love it. Okay. Ready to see me? I'm sorry, I'm literally here. I'm sorry, there's 28 people here. Hi, everybody. Oh, wow, am I so thick that I don't fit into the skirt? Okay, good. Hopefully you're not looking at my skirt down there. I worked my job today, and then I came to stream. I wanted to do VR chat, but we'll have to wait, because I've got a long weekend. Okay, I'm going to be doing a, open mic night, and that's going to be fun. Hopefully I don't upskirt you guys during the stream, but I might, so. Okay. She's Stone Cold Bush, yeah. Maybe that's alright. Oh, she's Stone Cold Bush, yeah. And that's alright with me. Okay. Hi. Okay, time to make some candy. I've got a ton of candy beads lined up to write RAR XD. What color should I make the RAR XD bracelet? I'm gonna do... Here are all my RAR XD beads. Where'd you get the top? Hot Topic! Damn, guys, I posted a video of a Hot Topic haul the other day and I almost got fucking canceled. Everybody was so heated about it. And I'm like, thinking to myself, like, they're like, you support fast fashion, you're fake emo. And I'm like, I grew up with Hot Topic. Just like y'all grew up with Nickelodeon and, like, you know, but y'all still watch SpongeBob. And y'all, you know, even though Dan Schneider, like, likes sniffing little kids. Not even just sniffing, like groping and touching them. You all still like Nickelodeon. But I can't like Hot Topic. But, you know, whatever. In both cases, there are children being harmed. I'm just saying. I don't know. But, hello. I'm sorry. I feel like I was here before Hot Topic was cool, so. I was here since Burn Down, Hot Topic. Burn down, Hot Topic. Don't let them take your soul away. Okay, so I'm gonna do a bracelet. It's gonna be black, pink, green. Alright, now black, pink, green. Black, green. Sorry, what? Hi! I was born before Google was around. Damn, you old fuck. D-I-N-O-S-A. You are a dinosaur. D-I-N-O-S-A. You are a dinosaur. D-I-N-O-S-A. You are a dinosaur. Looking at me, what? Hi, Trollfast. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream. We're streaming again. I need some good lighting. I wish I could put on music, but we got Huz trying to take us down. Hi, Rar. I have a ton of bracelets to make. I'm trying to make business cards too, which we should probably start now. I have some paper, some like cardstock paper, and I was gonna watercolor it and then cut it into squares. Grind set. Do you have a P.O. box? Yes, I do. It's linked in my description. Thank you so much. Please send me stuff. Because I pay so much money for this P.O. box and nobody sends me anything. Although Como just sent me something recently, so thank you, Como. I have to try that stuff on, but my fat ass hasn't gotten around to it. Sorry, guys. I have to try to start being more body positive. Sorry. We're also potty positive. Go piss, girl. But I should make a bracelet that says go piss, girl. Remind me of that when I'm done with this one. But yes, I do have a P.O. box. It is P.O. Box 27, Riverhead, New York, 11901, and that is in my description. And there's also a command for it in the chat. If you ever need to be reminded, just ask a moderator and they will tell you. Might send you some candy. That would make my whole entire year. Please do. I will unbox it on camera, on stream, whatever you want to do. I can make a video out of it. I can make a post about it. I can post it on my Instagram, wherever you want. Wherever you want. Okay. Did I fuck up? Oh my god, did I seriously fuck this up? Wait, no I didn't. Yes, I did. Black, pink, green. Black, pink, green. Black, green, pink. Okay. I think, guys, help me. Okay. Pink, wait, black, pink, green. Black, pink, green. Black, pink. Black, pink in your area. Pink, green. Black. Whoop. Black. Keep double tap, everybody. Pink. Why aren't you double tapping? Green. Double tap. Black. Double tap. Pink. Double tap. Green. Triple tap. Tongue. That's a hole. Whoever threw that piece of paper. Wait. Black, pink, green. Okay, I didn't fuck it up yet. Guys, double tap if you're having a good time. Otherwise, nobody will come to my stream and I will be so sad. Ooh, don't. Did you guys see my crotch? Sorry. Who saw my crotch? Guys, I got an order today in the mail and, it didn't fit me and I was so fucking offended. I'm still offended. Really. You know what? Maybe I gotta wear shorts tonight, chat. Tonight might be a shorts kind of night. You're done. Okay. Excuse me, bitch. I'm just gonna take off this skirt. Nope. Hi. Thank you for being here, every pony. Whoa! Okay. Now that's better. Now you can look at my crotch and you won't see any real crotch. You'll just see... You can catch print, but... Oh, Lord. I gotta reel myself in already. But it's Friday night, guys. It's Feline Friday. I was gonna do gaming tonight. I feel so bad. I really want to get into gaming. And I just, like... so busy. But it's nice that I'm going outside and socializing. And I'm going to an open mic night, like I said, on Monday. So I'm gonna be practicing for that. Hopefully it goes well. Maybe I can get some good video. Huh? Quick question, what are your pronouns? You can call me she, her, she, they. I call everyone they, even though some people don't like that. Like, I've heard people say, like, oh yeah, I don't use they pronouns. Bro, everyone uses they pronouns. Like, I don't even know how to respond to that. Because, like, I get everything else about pronouns, but they genuinely is supposed to apply to everybody. So, I get it. Like, I get, like, neo-pronouns, like, if that's, like, interfering, that's... and I don't mean to sound, like, poorly educated on, like, queer culture, but it's, like, I don't think you can, like, exonerate yourself from the they pronouns, because there's literally no other way of referring to plural humans. So, like, if you are a human and you're capable of speech, because humans are the only animals capable of speech, you can argue with me on that. Monkeys don't have the proper vocal cords. Am I LGBTQ? Technically, yes. We don't talk about that here. But, like... I don't know. I'll never understand that. Maybe somebody can explain it to me someday in a way that makes sense, but I don't get it. I don't mean that in a hateful way. I just genuinely... Like, people are like, I only go by he, him pronouns. I do not go by they pronouns. I'm like, dog, yes you do. But, I don't mean that in an aggressive way. Or in a homophobic way. It's just like an English pet peeve of mine. I get neo-pronouns, though. I understand those, like, if somebody wants to be, like, you know, like star, if you want to be star self, like, that's pretty cool, alright, you know, fuck it, but I think you still also would apply to they, because you're a human, and, right? I don't know, I gotta, I would love for somebody to explain it to me someday. Okay, I think I'm going to end it here, and then I'm going to put the RAR XD on it. Tiger Claw? But, yeah, no, you know. When I was in college, neo-pronouns were just becoming a new thing. So I took to that quickly. I would go to some events and I'd be like, oh, that person, they're like really cool. I'm like, oh, they're like, it's a he. And I was like, oh, I just call everyone they because I'm kind of scared. They're like, well, you can't just do that. And I'm like, bitch, it's a free country. But, am I blocked? No. Tiger Claw? No, we didn't listen to Warrior Cats, right? We can put on Warrior Cats just for the fact that we can't play any music right now. I'll put that on in a few minutes. This is my first RAR XD bracelet. It is done. Ready for the slaughter. You look as if you need to wash. I just got out of the shower. You would know what wet hair looks like if you had ever taken a shower before, but I'm going to assume that you haven't. I'm sorry. I gotta spell RAR. We making hella RAR XD bracelets. I am the internet on the internet. Think I'm on the internet. Okay, we'll do purple X. Then I need a D. I need that D, baby. Woo! Okay, here we go. I got the RAR XD. This bracelet can be... Which one? Merhaba! How you doing? Long time no see, right? Black. Okay, let's do clear. Let's do clear, please. Black. Black and yellow. Black. Green. Black. Hi. Blue. Black. 6-7. Guys, double tap if you're having a good stream. How many likes do we have this stream anyways? Comment your favorite colors and what colors... Do you have an idea for another, like, anime-themed bracelet or, like, Any ideas at all, really, just let me know. Because, oops. I'm making these for an anime convention, and I'm also making them for a emo music show. Look at me go. Look at how fast I'm going. And when you say I'm not okay. Blue is my favorite. We'll do a blue bracelet next. Do you like anime? Yes, I do. I sure do. I'm cosplaying as Misato from Neon Genesis Evangelion tomorrow. Is this going to be too big to be a bracelet? This is a fine size for a bracelet. If you are talking, that means you're not banned. How are you guys doing tonight? How you doing? How y'all doing? We got the other Roxy bracelet ready to go. Okay. Somebody said blue next. You got my Discord. Hey, nice. Please join my Discord. I'm looking for new people. We are looking for ladies to join the Discord server. Why? Because I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of males to females. Probably because I'm a female streamer. But I want to make lady friends, guys. So please, if you don't mind. Yes, I would love to watch a movie. We watch movies in the Discord. Free fucking movie nights. And we have great taste. We make candy together. We're going to an anime Level Up Con. Oh, that sounds really cool. I wish I could go to that one. Let's do a My Chemical Romance bracelet. Let's make one that says MCR. Can I find a C? Listen up, baby. You're fucking MC. We'll make an MCR bracelet. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Can you hear me? Are you both our gods collide? I just took a shower, y'all. You know what? I don't really care. I don't get paid enough to deal with haters like that. I do not. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if not... What the fuck? Hello? Hello? You have to come in here and close my door like that? Damn. You know... I can't have shit in this house. I gotta get out of here. I should be grateful that I'm living here, but still, I just, like, feel like people kind of are sick of me here. I need a good job. I need to move out. Where the hell is the R? There you go. Can you say hi to me? What up, Miss Amanda Jewel? Okay. MCR will do. Should we do black and purple? And black and purple. I feel like it should be black or red, but whatever. Black. Can I get a burger and fries on Discord? Hey, yo. Black and purple. And black. Anybody else trying to join the Discord? Double tap if you're having a good time, guys. I need your help. I really need your help, or else we're gonna... No, I'm not a guy. I'm just a girl that looks like a guy. I'm like an opposite of a femboy. I'm like a girl that looks and sounds like a guy. And I didn't choose that. God chose it. And I have no control over that. So double tap anyway. You know what? I should just tell people I'm a fucking femboy, because I would make so much more money that way. Literally. There'd be people lining up to buy my clothes off of Depop if I just told people I was a fucking femboy. But no. No, I have to be honest. I should just embrace it. I should just embrace that people think I'm a Thai lady boy. Thank you. Well, it's okay. You know what? I'm gonna embrace it, guys. I'm gonna become a femboy. All my life I've been looking for something, something never come, never leads to nothing, nothing satisfies, but I'm getting closer to the room at the end of the road. All night long, I dream of the day when it comes around and it's taken away. Leaves me with the feeling that I feel the most. Feeling comes alive when I see your ghost. Ding 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 ding. Are you coming, Blue Star? Calm down, don't you resist. It's such a delicate wrist. I can't be Kelly Osbourne. I'm a femboy. And if you give it a twist, something to hold when I lose my grip. And if you have something there, give me just what I need. Another reason to bleed. One by one down on my knees. One by one down on my knees. And don't let it go to waste. I love it and I hate the taste. Waking, pin me down. Hey, don't let it go to waste. I love it, but I hate the taste. Waking, pin me down. You like my song? I mean, it's not my song. It's, you know, that guy. What's his name? Fucking, Hello? I don't know what his name is. I know his name, but I don't know it right now. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Guys, if you don't mind double tapping, that would really, really be helpful, because if you don't like, people won't come, and I need people to come. I'm trying to make you come. I could really use a hat right now, because my hair is kind of fucked up. I could really use a wish right now. No, it's not Foo Fighters. I'm asking about the Dave Grohl. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you to myself. Whatever. You sparked it within me, so thank you. Storm Chaser furry catches tornado in fursuit. Did you... Desmond, are you here right now? Are you deadass? Okay. I'm looking at my channel. A gift bag? Thank you. Oh my god, you're too nice to me. You're too good to me. Poogie. Okay, I'm gonna take a little palette cleanser and I'm gonna make a purple... I'm gonna make a black emo star. I'm gonna make a purple emo star. Maybe I can make a bracelet of just the stars. Is that possible? I need first to make a star. Make it with me. You make 10 beads. You gotta take 10 beads and put them on a string. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm just gonna cut my whole string first because I know about how much I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need about like this much. Probably not even like 2 feet of string at most. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 10 beads. What color beads do you want? I like pink. I like green. I like purple. I like blue. I like yellow. I like all of it. I like highlighter colors or like neon colors a lot. I like glitter beads. I like black and white. I like all beads, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not. Ooh, this one. This is like the middle of a bead. This is so weird. Oh my god. It's like a pla. It's a pla, everybody. Double tap. You're having a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got our 10th bead right here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and tie it off into a tight little circle using a square knot, which is right string over left string, pull it tight, then left over right string. Or if you can't do that, you can't figure that out, you just make 3 knots like that. Or you just cross them over. Okay, then make sure you have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then we take 3 beads. 1, 2, 3. And you stick them on, you skip a bead, and then you stick it under. That's 3 of them. Okay. And then you take another 3 beads. I love Five Nights at Freddy's, yes. What's your favorite character for Five Nights at Freddy's? If you like Five Nights at Freddy's, comment right now. What's your favorite character? Also, comment what your favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game is. Hello! What up, Titty McSwaggin? Are you making candy? Yes, I'm going to a convention tomorrow, and I want to make a lot of candy. I'm also going to a emo night Brooklyn, which is like when they get a DJ that plays all emo songs, and so I'm going to hand out candy there. And I want to make a ton of it with my username on it, and I also want to make a ton of it with RAR XD and like names of emo bands that I like, and you know. Oh my god, I accidentally made one of these loops with 4 beads. Fuck. Every loop is going to be 3 beads, not 4. Okay. And to stick it in the hole. You got that card design? Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. We'll see what I can do tonight, if I can print it. Maybe my dad will be downstairs and ready to print it. If not, because I don't know how to get into his printer, but... I could do it in the morning too, but I don't think I'll have time to... It's 10 o'clock in the morning, 10:30 in the morning that we're going, so... Damn, my face is feeling really weird right here. Like, it feels like right here there's, like, a hair. Or something there. Am I, like, losing my vision? It's probably fine. Do I have, like, nerve damage on my face right now? Match my energy twin. Ayo. Maybe I need to look at my face and see. Maybe there's, like, a pimple or something that I'm not seeing. Could be having an allergic reaction because I'm wearing new moisturizer. Okay. Then I like to take the 2 strings and just tie them. Okay, little black star. What will I do with it? Maybe I'll just make like a bracelet with like these beads on it. We'll do one of these, right? Alright, double tap if you like this stream, if you like making candy. Did you guys tell me what your favorite Five Nights at Freddy's characters are? Did I miss it because I was paranoid about my face? Do I know any Stray Kids? I don't. Wow, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. This will probably be enough string. Who am I kidding? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Maybe I could make a quick ladder cuff. But, like, I feel like I always waste my black beads when I make those. Maybe I can make it with purple and pink. Or green and pink, maybe. Yeah, purple and pink, probably. Or I could use these black beads over here, actually, which I probably will do. Avenged Sevenfold? I should make it Avenged Sevenfold bracelet. We could listen to some at some point. I just like to avoid copyright as long as I can. Double tap if you're having a good stream, guys. That's hard, but it might be Charlie, Emily, or Mangle. I like Mangle. I have a Mangle picture right there. Hanging up on my wall. So good choices. Guys, double tap if you're having a good stream. I appreciate you coming. Ask me questions if you don't mind. Do you have any questions for me? Possibly? Or no? Dang, I dropped the bead. It made no noise. I was like, wow. Ooh! It's getting a little bit long. Oh, I need to switch my positions here. What's your favorite? Probably Roxy or Mangle. Love those two. I like the, what's the ballerina's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember. Do you sell your stuff on Etsy? I do. I also sell Kandi on my Depop. They're both linked in my description, and you can find them both on my link tree, which is the first link in my description. But everything is linked separately, so you should be able to find it no matter what you click. Are those theory masks in the back? Yes, and I do have many for sale on my shop at the moment. I sell them for a living. Well, not I do other things for a living too, but okay, so I'm gonna take like one more of these, one more of these, and I'm gonna slip it through. Trying to figure out the best way to attach this, don't mind me. Kandi with a K. It's because it's not edible. It is a type of raveware, and it's Kandi is used to distinguish it from like the treat. If it were Kandi bracelet, people would think it's edible. There is such a thing as oh, thank you for following me on Twitch. There is such a thing as Kandi jewelry, like a Kandi necklace, you might know, or something like that. This is just a little cute little star bracelet that's done. But those are obviously not the same as what I'm doing here. So there you go. Ooh, I've made room for more beads in here, which is good because I have, I think, a different category of beads I want to put in here. Hi everybody. So I've made like a ton of bracelets. I think I'll make a, hold on, let's see what other beads I have. I might have some interesting ones over here. Maybe we can make some fun ones. I don't know. We have so many bracelets brewing. Let's see here what we got. I found a couple more Lazerkitty bracelets and some emo bracelets that I have in here, which is really good to see. Look, I did already make a bracelet. Let's see what we got. I don't think there's any other beads in here that I haven't put away yet. Oh, yes, there is. There's these jellyfish beads that need a home. Jelly belly jellyfish. So cute. Okay, now I have a home for them. Go home. Okay. Sweet! Ooh, I even have a bead tray. They gave me a bead tray, which is kind of helpful. Rinse That One Song by Searle. Ooh, I love Searle. Yes, we should make a Searle themed bracelet. Let's do like a little Kandi raver. I've grown up since I DJ now. Okay, we got an L. Ooh, we got an I. Double tap if you like this, guys. Are you relaxed? I DJ now. I play the tunes out to the crowd. I say out there, I've grown up too, and now I'm meant to go for you. Okay. Little, and then I'll put something in between. What should I put? So like a star bead, maybe? We'll do butterfly beads, maybe? Oh, we'll do flowers. No. I don't know. I need something bigger. Larger than life. We'll find what we need. Big beads. Come on, big beads. Give it to me, baby. Arf, arf. Come on, girl. Double tap. Are you allowed to put... I could put, warrior cats, I guess. Oh. My face is so fucking itchy. I don't know what is going on right now. I guess I'll use these little green beads. They look fine. Little. Boop. There we go. Now we need a K. We need a K that's not orange. All the K's are orange. Oh, I got it. It was an eyelash, guys. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so happy I got that. I thought I was, like, losing my mind or I had nerve damage. I'm the only one watching Twitch. Yes, that's unfortunate, guys. I don't know what happened to my viewership. I don't know. I guess I fell off. I'm sure we'll make our way back up as we always do, but it's sad. RIP my YouTube channel. I'm not giving up, though. It's just, like, it's really frustrating. I will be okay. There's no eyes. Like, what? I'm here. Yes. Well, thank you for coming back. It means a lot. Seriously. I need an A. Got an A. I need an N. Can't be that hard to find an N. Hi. Oh, it's the wrong color N, of course. Is this also an N? That would be great. Little Kandi. Where's the D? D. How y'all doing? Thank you for your heart. Then I need one more I. That's gonna be difficult too. Oh, there's one. We good. We good. Okay, now I need another one of these little green beads. Got it. Then a R. Then we need an A. I got a green A. Nice. I collected a bunch of V's before. Where the fuck did I put them? Well, there's one right here, in any case. Hi! Art Festival, that's awesome. Oh, I'm very happy with you. For you. Happy, I don't know. I'm happy, though. Congratulations. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. Where's the next R? R, 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 R. Let's see, can I find a better, slightly better bead to put on the end here? Need an end cap bead, y'all. Need an end cap beads. Come on. Come on, move your body. Mysterious girl, hold your body close to mine. Come on, move your body. Woman that I love. Come on. Come on, I need like one more matching pink bead. Why is it so hard? Duh. I can't do this, but you can't do what? Drop the bass. There has to be some kind of neon pink bead somewhere. Come on. Please. Whoa, thank you for following me on Twitch. Sometimes glass beads. Little Kandi Raver, she's my number one, and every time I see her, but she's always having fun. Cheer me on, cheer me on, cheer me on. Guys, I need you to cheer me on or I will die. I'm literally about to fucking die. This is... I must confess, it's killing me. Oh wait, I still believe, when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Oh, that was flat. Hit me, baby, one more time. I can't. My voice is gone, guys. I was practicing Screamo in the car. I was practicing singing Motley Crue songs. Because I'm a freak. Got scared? Ooh, wow. So scary. Oh, Nightshade Echo. Oh, much scary, very scare. Why can't I find 2 damn matching beads? What? What the hell? Literally just 2 matching beads. I just want like a neon. Oh, I found 2. Yeah. Oh, poo! Okay, we struggling. We struggling. We out here. Okay. Okay. Pink. Pink. What comes after pink? Purple. Pink. Purple. Blue. Green. Yellow. Orange. I mean, yeah, yellow. Orange. Pink. Purple. Blue. Green. Yellow. Pink. Wait, yellow. Orange. Got it. Okay, guys, we got it. Wow, this is going to be... Is it going to be small? Is it going to be big? Big or small? It is the perfect size. Okay. This one says Little Kandi Raver. Hi! Hello, my love. Oh, I love you. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a good day today. I should set a dono goal. Guys, we need to save money because I just spent a ton of money. Okay, that's not a good business model. Hi. Hello. Well, if you're new here, guys, my name is Lazerkitty. I live stream every night. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Most of the time it's bad, but you know, doesn't matter. We can make a couple like really simple bracelets too. Like, we could just fuck around and be like white, yellow, white, orange. Hi. White. Don't forget to join my Discord servers, guys. It's active every night. Pink. White. Ooh, I don't like those sounds that it makes. Purple. White. Techno bracelet. I'll make it. I can make one that says techno. How should I spell it, though? I'm so locked in right now, I got locked in syndrome. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody comment your favorite emo band so that I have some ideas for my next emo bracelet, because I gotta make, you know, or animes. Like, give me inspirations for colors for animes. I just don't know how, like, I could do, like, Dragon Ball Z with orange and blue. I guess. It's like the Mets. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. What? Okay, hold on. This pink one looks like it's about to crack in half. I mean, this yellow one. And when you say I'm not okay and live a fun in the game. Pierce the Veil. I just made a Pierce the Veil bracelet. TX2. I don't have the number 2. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Oshinoko. Okay, that's a good anime, though. I should do an Oshinoko cosplay, but... White. Paramore? Okay, Paramore. What color should we... We'll do pink and black for Paramore, right? Oops. We'll do Paramore next. Remind me. Don't let me forget that that's my next one. Okay, purple. White. Blue. White. Green. That's the last color of the bracelet, I think. Let's see how long it is. Dead Man Wonderland. Y'all are crazy. Okay, I have to... Fuck. Shit. Orange, white, pink, white, purple, white, blue, white, green. Oh, wow. Mississippi, thank you so much. I don't think it takes a month to ship from Mississippi, but okay. Either way, thank you so much for being willing to make me something like that. This is, like, way too big. So, like, I feel like I need to put a charm in there so that it can be this big, like, be big enough for a human wrist, but maybe, like, okay, so, like, I got an idea. Like, what can we put? We could do, like, one of these lollipops. No, that wouldn't... That's not going to extend the size of it. Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna make a couple pride bracelets too, because there's a lot of pride people there at the gays. Between the anime, and there's a lot of gays. Although, I could put an eggplant on it. Eggplant on it. No, that's not the right one I'm looking for. I'm gonna put a music note to break it up. And that should be fine. I don't know who's messaging me right now. Reminder Paramore? Okay. Okay. These are awesome bracelets, guys. You should order masks from me soon, because you might have some of these bracelets in your order if you do. I'll also make you custom Kandi, like, singles if you type in what colors you want with your mask. Maybe I'll even make you, like, a cuff or something. Who knows? So definitely, no promises. Okay. Now this one's going to be hard to write because it's going to be a lot of letters. So I'm going to get into a monkey squat position. See how I'm in a monkey squat? I'm going to take this. Oop. No, you go back up there. Okay. Okay, gotta push that pelvis out. Let's look for P. Number 1. Let's look for P. Push and P. Push and P. We got a P? P is for Paramore. Now we need an A. Got the A. Is there an orange A? Because we need to get rid of orange colors. There's too much of things in orange and yellow. Here's an orange A. A P. A. Now I have R's over here. Orange R. Good. Oh, next. I can't put it next to an orange A. I'm going to need an R again later, though. We'll find R in a different color. We're going to need M. Found an M. I haven't seen an O in a while. Oh, shit. I just saw an O and I lost it. Oh my gosh. No! Okay. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? There's gotta be an O somewhere in here. P-A-R-A. So after that R, it's gonna be an A. Whatever the R is. Here, I'll grab this purple R. P-A-R. An A. And we need an M. What up? What up, guys? Double tap if you're enjoying this. Double tap if you make candy. And give me an idea for the next candy bracelet I make. Oh, I found myself an O. I could probably actually do this all in the same color. It would be a challenge, so I don't know if I want to do it, but there's a lot of these pink colored ones, and it's like, feel like I would be able to do it if I put my mind to it. So I got this pink R, P-A-R-A, we're getting there, M. Now I just need this really oddly specific. Oh, I got it. O. Okay. R. Wow. I just need an E. A pink E. We're gonna go. Aw. That makes me sad. I'm expressing my feelings. I'm sad. Oh my god. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. This is like mayhem. I don't know how long I can do this for. This might like take me out, guys. Use a Q? No. Well, listen, now I only need one more letter, but I need it in a specific color, so it's gonna be like hard mode. Why? Why, God? What color? What? Okay, we're looking for an E. Okay. Guys, help cheer me on, please, please. Watch, there's oh, I got it. Hi. Thank you for what? Ooh. Paramore candy? No prob. Somebody at that concert? Oh, I accidentally put a white bead in there. Why did I do that? Am I a furry? Yes, I am. Are you a furry? I'm in the business of misery, let's take it from the top. You got a body like an hourglass, it's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before it all runs out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks so we had caught on fire. He got it out from me, but I wear the biggest smile. Jugga, 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 jugga. Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to break, to steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if it could, you know you would. Goodbye, Link Slink. 'Cause God, it just feels so, it just feels so good. Sorry if my voice is annoying. My upper register is absolutely fried after, like, singing in the car today. Hi. No one can stop us if they try. It's a state of mind. Oh, Astagrath. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Ooh, this fucking light is blinding the fuck out of me. Let me tell y'all something. Whew. Okay. We are plowing through this candy. We are making so much candy. It's unreal. Our concert candy pile is growing and growing and growing. I'm gonna have to switch camera angles because it's blinding my one eye and not my other eye. Hi, I'm in a black metal band. Oh. Very nice. I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Oh, it was never my intention to break and steal them all away from me now. But God, does it feel so good? I want to know. Here, I want to do Green Day bracelet, but I would like to, you know, I feel like I would have to find all the letters in green. But maybe I don't have to do that. I could probably make another Paramore bracelet. If I find an E. Maybe if in my travels I find another E like that. What other bracelet should I make, guys? Do you have any ideas? Crawfish Revival? Bro, are you dead ass? That's crazy, but okay. I watched the wildest dreams come true, and not one of them involving you. Just watch the wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving. Okay, let's see if I can get enough to spell Green Day. I found an R. I need 2 E's. If I, like, use these little black beads, which are harder to find. Oh, geez, Scoob. I found a D. I just need an A, maybe, and a Y. Okay, we're there. Green Gay. It's gonna be... Oh, I found a Y. It's gonna be so hard to fit these beads on the string. Because the string is so thick. I can't find another E. Oh, Lord. I can't even find an A. I need an A and an E. An A and an E. They must be here. They must be here. Actually, I should probably take out some of these black letter beads and put them in with my other black beads. Once I peruse them for another E and an all that stuff. Okay. Jellyfish STDs, not the STDs. Okay. There's not a single fucking A in here. Holy, okay, wait, I found one. I found it. A. Okay. And now an E. Please? Okay. Oh, I lost the A. Okay, there you go. I made a deposit. I made an extraction. It looks like I have all the letters. Now wait, I can take some more of these black letter beads out. Do you keep your kitty to yourself? Yes. Except when I'm sitting here with my legs spread to the camera. Although, I'm not gooning, I'm just making beads and I'm trying to sit in an ergodynamic way so that my back does not suffer the consequences. But I think that my back is suffering anyway. So, what does it really fucking matter? But, yeah, my hips are also bad, so I'm very unstable. I'm hypermobile. I kind of have to, like, sit in such a way that, like, I create tension so that I can hold myself up, if that makes sense. Because I'm just a... I'm sorry, I'm beating, I'm not thinking. Okay. Let's get started on this Green Day bracelet. Is Green Day one word or two words? Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I am polite. Hole, go in the 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 hole. Yes. This is an ugly R, so I'm gonna grab this R. G-R. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Hi. Is Green Day one word or two words? One word or two words? Hear the sound of the falling rain coming down like a the company lost the word a day. Thank you for following me on Twitch, guys. I love y'all. Oh, that was like cut even worse than it was already cut. Damn. Guys, double tap if you're having a good time. Double tap if you're not having a good time. I don't even care. I'm just kidding. I care a lot. We care a lot. Bump, 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 bump. I'm the man in the box. Buried in your shit. I know the lyrics. Won't you thank you for coming back and save me. Save me. Can you tell them to I don't know if I could sing any Tool songs. Where's my phone? I gotta think. How would I even start up? Black and white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow then came to me, reaching out to me. Let me see. There is so much more that beckons me to look through to these infinite possibilities. As we look so above and beyond, I imagine, drawn behind the laws of reason. Push the envelope, watch it then. What's a stretch? It makes me have to stretch. Overthinking, overanalyzing, separates the body from the mind. Hearing my intuition, leaving opportunities behind. Feel my will to heal the moment, drawing way outside the lines. Black and white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow then came to me. Stupid mask? It's not stupid. Anything you create's not stupid. Even if it's supposed to be stupid. Maybe in a little bit. Beep. Okay, there we go. The Green Day bracelet's done. Princesa. Oh, thank you. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Yeah. ¿Cómo estás tú? Okay, we get the Green Day bracelet done. Sweet. Well, Green Day. Completo. What else? What other bands? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Let's take... You know what? I'm gonna stretch anyway. Oh, balls. My back hurts. I think I need some chapstick. Good thing I have some right here. Hi. Oh, fuck yeah. That feels good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my lips. They feel so supple. Let's see how many bracelets we've made so far for these two things. For the emo convention, we've got the RAR XD bracelet, the MCR bracelet, another RAR XD bracelet, this black and white with star bracelet. We've got the music bracelet. Okay. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay. This is a problem. Okay, we got a lot of candy. Ooh. Got a lot. Ooh. Got a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay, good. Let's put all the Lazerkitty bracelets on one hand. Ew, there's a hair in it. That's gross. There's a wig hair, don't worry. Emo bracelets on this hand. Oh, another wig hair. Wow. By the looks of things, these are all the Lazerkitty bracelets, and these are all the emo bracelets. So we are doing really good right now. Let's do some pride flag bracelets. Okay, what are bisexuals? What color is blue, purple, and pink, but in what order? Here we go. Slugs made me this one, so we could use that. It will be... What? I respect the LGBT. It's okay. It's not a sin. Blue. Purple. Pink. Blue. Hi. Oops. Wrong order. Blue. Hi. Purple. What is your sexuality? Actually, that's a weird question to ask. What's your favorite band? Double tap. You guys aren't chatting fast enough. Chat harder. Y'all have to chat harder. Hello, shout out to Just K-Bear. If you guys chat, I will shout you out. You just have to chat. But y'all ain't chatting, so I ain't gonna shout you out. I have many favorites, okay. Shout out to Titty McSwagon and Owen Gross. 5-Finger Death Punch, that's a good one. It's kind of a lot of words to put on a bracelet, though. Hey. Shout out to J Monst. What up, RJ? Your fave. Hi. I'll shout you out if you guys chat. Chat harder. Chat harder. How was your day? My day was good. I tutored. I made a lot of bracelets. I worked on some internet things. I called people that I needed to call today. What did you do today? Were you productive? Were you unproductive? Was it a good day, bad day? Did you go to school? Did you work? Who here went to school? Metallica. I should make a Metallica bracelet. Hold on. Yes, Metallica is awesome. I agree. Most annoying person in my life? Me. Working. Oh. What do you do? Hello? Guys, what do you do for work? Comment so that I can know. I am curious. And if you don't chat, then nobody will come to my stream and I will be very sad. Chores? Okay, well, good on you for doing your chores. I'm aromantic, which means I'm little or no romantic, attracted to any gender. That's okay. Well, good for you for, you know, knowing what you want. School sucks. Yeah. Auction driver? What the hell does that mean? You're driving shit to the auction? That's crazy. Damn. What do you do for work, Titty McSwagon? And Thirsty Beer back. Ayo, thirsty. I should make a thirsty bracelet. So my comments aren't showing. Aww. Let's see. What bracelet should I do next? What did you do today? I've been making bracelets so that I can hand out and try to spread the word about my YouTube channel while I'm at this convention, you know. Make it like a little bit of a networking event. I mean, that's my target audience, right? Let's see, can I find a Z? Will I be able to find a Z? Will I be able to find a Z? Yes. Nope. That is an N. Z. Okay. Now I need an E. Got it. Hi, we're at Warrior Cats. Sweet. I should make a Warrior Cat bracelet. I hate when I can't find a letter. I know, right? It's the worst feeling. Well. Now I need a K. All of the K's are in the same color for some. Oh, I found one that was yellow, so I lied. That was a lucky K. K-I-T. T. Y. Sweet. Lazerkitty. Boop. Alright. Now, what color will we make it? Let's make it all one color. Is there any colors I want to get rid of? Oh, genuinely. I don't think so. Put your feet into the frame, please. Are you gonna pay me? Anthony Parton 420. My Cash App is Nightshade Neko. Once you've sent me a payment, I will be happy to put my toes on the screen for you. Just let me know when you send it. Once I receive it, I would be happy. Oh, I want to get rid of some of these purple beads. They're ugly. They're not ugly, but there's so many of them that they feel ugly. ML? Does that mean my lord? People have been saying ML and I'm like, wait a minute. My lord. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finding a lot of these beads. But I did find these pink ones. Hi! I don't know if it writes, but it means my love. Oh. My lord. I thought I meant my lord. Oh, damn, guys. You caught me in 4K. You caught me in 4K. Alright, we out here. I'm gonna just do an entire bracelet of pink. Boop. Boop. What anime? I'll do Dragon Ball Z, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna spell that. Maybe I can do it on all orange beads, because there seems to be like a huge amount of orange beads. Oh. Whew. Hi, everybody double tap if you support my candy making journey. If you think I'll be able to make enough candy by tomorrow. I should make a Dandy's World bracelet. Because I have these cute little beads here. You see that? A little bit of hope. I'm going every day. Sorry. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I should make a Piccolo bracelet. I should make a bracelet that just says breakfast. Like, what are some memes that I can put on a bracelet? Therians. Oh, yeah. Yeah, live your life to your fullest, dude. Being a Therian should be a fun thing, not like a hard thing. Hopefully you can find the joy in it instead of the hardship. You know? But, yeah, felt that. Whoo, Mitchie! Okay. Hi. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Let's go. Everybody, let's go outside. I'm gonna need an L. Real trap shit. L. A. Real trap shit. Is this a Z? It's a fucking N, dude. What the fuck? Okay. That is a Z. Damn, I'm gonna run out of K's. Yo, where's the eyes? Ah! My eyes! Hey. Damn, you hit hard? What does that mean? I didn't hit nobody. Little Kandi Waver. I've grown up since a DJ now. I play the tunes out to the crowd. I say you there. I've grown up too, and now I'm meant to go for you. Where the fuck is the eyes, bro? Okay. Oh. Okay. Ad done. No, there's no ads on Kick. And when you stay, I'm not okay. I left my phone in the cave, and now you can't hear me. Where are all the T's? Oh, I found one. Don't look out. Sweet. I won't black out. Okay, can't. Oh, drop one. What up, Como? I'm making bracelets and getting 0 views. Can you guys send gifts by any chance? Even if you sent a gift, I probably wouldn't see it. That's the sad part. Ugh. Man, I gotta work harder. I just feel like what I'm doing isn't enough lately. It's good, though. At least my shorts have been pulling more views, like, so it's been, like, a little bit of a cushion, you know? But it's just really, it hurts my heart a little. It just makes me sad. You know? I wish I had therapy for that specifically, like that feeling. Like when I was getting a lot of views. Be done in time? Yeah, no, I'm basically, I have enough candy now, but I'm just going for sport. Turn on Warrior Cats? Maybe. I guess I have to. I didn't watch a movie today. You know, the less views I get, the more I need to, like, network. I don't know. It hurts. I know it's just a Friday. Maybe that's it. Ugh, it hurts. Guys, double tap. Maybe we could get to 130 likes. That was actually something I saved in my drafts from a few weeks ago. I went to go see the Mario movie. Gotta go into my history. Come on, girl. Where is that playlist? Bowser Jr. is cool, yes. That was a cool movie, I thought. The fuck was I gonna do? The fuck was I gonna do, guys? I completely forgot. Oh, not for free. Damn it, not for free. Ooh, I got an itchy ear. Guys, double tap. Whoa. There we go. Finally, I found it.
I don't think so, Fireball meowed. But she can walk well enough now. I see, meowed Blue Star. She looked thoughtful for a moment. It is time for you to return to your training, Firepaw. But you'll need to work hard to make...
Wait. 1 second. I need to do something on my phone.
But you'll need to work hard to make... But you'll need to work hard to make up for time you have lost. Great. Thank you, Blue Star, Firepaw stammered. You will go out with Tiger Claw, Gray Paw, and Raven Paw this morning, Blue Star continued. I've asked Tiger Claw to assess the warrior skills of all their apprentices. Don't worry about Yellow Fang. I'll make sure someone sees to her while you are gone. Firepaw nodded. Now, join your companions, Blue Star ordered. I expect they're waiting for you. Thank you, Blue Star, Firepaw mewed. He turned with a flick of his tail and darted toward his den. Blue Star was right. Gray Paw and Raven Paw were both waiting for him by their favorite tree stump.
Sad.
Gray Paw looked stiff and uncomfortable, his long fur clumped by the dampness of the air. Raven Paw was pacing around the tree stump, lost in thought, the white tip of his tail twitching. So you're joining us today? Gray Paw called as Firepaw approached. Someday, huh? He shook himself roughly to get rid of the clinging wetness. Yes. Blue Star told me that Tiger Claw is going to assess us today. Are Sandpaw and Dustpaw coming too? White Storm and Darkstripe took them out on warrior patrol. I suppose Tiger Claw is going to look at them later, Gray Paw answered. Come on, we should get going, urged Raven Paw. He had stopped pacing and now hovered beside them anxiously. Fine by me, mewed Gray Paw. Hopefully some exercise will warm me up a bit. The three cats trotted through the gorse track and out of the camp. They hurried to the sandy hollow. Tiger Claw had not arrived, so they hung around in the shelter of a pine tree, their fur fluffed up against the chill. Are you worried about the assessment? Firepaw asked Ravenpaw, as the young cat padded backward and forward with quick...
I have to put all the beads back in the bag.
There's no need to be. You're Tiger Claw's apprentice, after all. When he reports back to Blue Star, he's going to want to tell her how good you are. You can never tell with Tiger Claw, mewed Ravenpaw, still pacing. For goodness sake, sit down.
To scoop these beads up with.
At this rate, you'll be worn out before we begin. By the time Tiger Claw arrived, the sky had changed. The clouds looked less like thick gray fur and more like the soft white balls of down that queens use to line the nests of their newborns. Blue skies couldn't be far behind, but the breeze that brought the softer clouds carried a fresh chill. Tiger Claw greeted them briskly and launched straight into the exercise details. Lionheart and I have spent the last few weeks trying to teach you how to hunt this, he vowed. Today you'll have a chance to show me how much you have learned. Each of you will take a different route and hunt as much prey as possible. And whatever you catch will be added to the supplies in the camp.
I'm such a dumb bunny.
The three apprentices looked at one another, nervous and excited. Firepaw felt his heart begin to beat faster at the prospect of the challenge. Ravenpaw, you will follow the trail beyond the great sycamore as far as the snake rocks. That should be easy enough for your pitiful skills. You, Graypaw, Tiger Claw continued, will take the route along the stream as far as the Thunder Path. Great, mewed Graypaw. Wet paws for me. Tiger Claw's stare silenced him. And finally you, Firepaw. What a shame your great mentor couldn't be here today to witness your performance for herself. You shall take the route through the tall pines, past the tree cut place to the woods beyond.
Damn, I have so many little tiny
Firepaw nodded,
stringies.
frantically tracing the route in his head. And remember, Tiger Claw finished, fixing them all with his pale-eyed stare. I will be watching all of you. Ravenpaw was the first to sprint away toward the snake rocks. Tiger Claw took a different track into the woods. Graypaw and Firepaw alone in the hollow, trying to guess who Tiger Claw would follow first. I don't know why he thinks Snake Rocks is an easy route, mewed Graypaw. The place is crawling with adders. Birds and mice stay away from there because there are so many snakes. Ravenpaw will have to spend his whole time trying not to get bitten, Firepaw agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be okay.
Woof. Double tap, guys.
Graypaw. Not even an adder would be fast enough to catch Ravenpaw.
Why are you saying puff?
He's so jumpy. I better get going.
We should...
See you back here later on. Good luck.
I know why I don't have it.
Graypaw raced off toward the stream. Firepaw paused to sniff the air, then bounded up the side of the hollow and began to head for the tall pines. It felt strange to be going in this direction, toward the two-legged place he had been raised in. Cautiously, Firepaw crossed the narrow path into the pine forest. He looked through the straight rows of trees, across the flat forest floor, alert for the sight and scent of the prey. A movement caught his eye. It was a mouse, scrambling through the pine needles. Remembering his first lesson, Firepaw dropped into the stalking position, keeping his weight in his haunches, his paws light on the ground. The technique worked perfectly. The mouse didn't detect Firepaw until his final leap. He caught it with one paw and killed it swiftly. Then he buried it so that he could pick it up on his return journey. Firepaw traveled a little farther into the tall pines. The ground here was deeply rutted by the tracks of the huge two-legged monster that tore down the trees. Firepaw took a deep breath, his mouth open. The monster's acid breath had not touched the air here for a while. Firepaw followed the deep tracks, jumping across the ruts. They were half filled with rain, which made him feel thirsty. He was tempted to stop and take a few mouthfuls, but he hesitated. One lap of that muddy trench water, and he'd taste the monster's foul-smelling tracks for days. He decided to wait. Perhaps there would be a rainwater puddle beyond the tall pines. He hurried onward through the trees and crossed the two-leg path on the far boundary. He was back amid the thick undergrowth of oak woods. He moved onward until he found a puddle and lapped up a few mouthfuls of the fresh water. Firepaw's fur began to prickle with some extra awareness. He recognized sounds and scents familiar from his old watching place on the fence post, and knew instantly where he was.
Hi, how you doing, Aurora Edge?
That bordered the two-legged
Hope you're having a good night.
He must be very close to his old home now. Ahead, Firepaw could smell two legs and hear their voices,
Hi,
loud
Painful.
and raucous like crows. It It was a group of young two-legs playing in the woods. Firepaw crouched and peered ahead through the ferns. The sounds were distant enough to be safe. He changed direction, skirting the noises, making sure he was not seen.
Morning. Oh, that's cool.
Stayed alert and watchful,
it's not morning here yet.
Not just for two legs. Tiger Claw might be somewhere nearby. He thought he heard a twig snap in the bushes behind him. He sniffed the air, but smelled nothing new. Was he being watched now? He wondered. Out of the corner of his eye, Firepaw sensed movement. At first, he thought it was Tiger Claw's dark brown fur, but then he saw a flash of white. He stopped, crouched, and inhaled deeply. The smell was unfamiliar. It was a cat, but not a thunderclap cat.
Happy Friday. Oh, thank you, Hinson Jackson 3835. Happy Friday. It's Feline Friday. Woo! Hype, hype. I have to wake up early every day. That sucks. Even on Saturdays? Hinson Jack, are you new here? Or?
He crouched lower, his tail waving back and forth in slow rhythm. As the black and white cat neared, Firepaw rocked his haunches from side to side as he prepared to spring. One more heartbeat, and he leaped. The black and white cat jumped into the air, terrified, and raced away through the trees. Firepaw gave chase. It's a kitty pet, he thought.
Worked a few times? Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome back. Thank you
in my territory.
for contributing.
He was closing in rapidly on the fleeing animal. It had slowed its headlong rush.
Just wanted to scoop up all the beads that were on my bed because
trunk of a fallen tree. With the blood roaring in his ears, Firepaw leaped onto its back in a single bound. Firepaw could see the cat struggling beneath him as he gripped on with all his claws. He let out a desperate and terrified yowl. Firepaw released his grip and backed away. The black and white cat cringed at the foot of the fallen tree, trembling, and looked up at him.
there's like wig hairs all over my floor.
Feeling a ripple of disgust at the intruder's easy surrender.
Peak show?
This soft, plump house cat with its
is this a peak show? I hope this is a peak show. I hope so.
You're
You're new here. Oh, hi. My name is Lazerkitty. I live stream every day. We're listening to Warrior Cats right now for background music. I'm making candy for a convention that I'm going to tomorrow to try to spread the word about my YouTube channel and my Etsy shop. So I'm handing out candy with my name on it and my social media. I'm also handing out candy and hopefully trading candy with like emo bands on them that I made. This is what I've got so far.
Do you know my name? Stammered Smudge, still crouching.
I'm gonna take a little break for a sec here.
Firepaw meowed. The house cat looked confused. We were kittens together. I lived in the garden next to you, Firepaw insisted. Rusty?
You can make
Smudge in disbelief.
like But yeah, welcome. I live stream every night, so you'll never be lonely again. I'm gonna do some fun stuff this weekend, so maybe I'll live stream out on the town. I'll do a get ready with me tomorrow before the convention and before the rock show that I'm going to.
Smudge relaxed too.
Hi! I'm so excited to wear my new harness set.
He echoed, amused.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I haven't had water in a long time and I forgot to drink water. You know me so well. I haven't had water. I don't like water. I'm gonna probably get a seltzer, honestly. Okay. Go drink a liquid. Any liquid? Okay. Sweet. Okay. I wonder what I'm gonna put.
I got a gripper.
Instead of gripper. My brother is streaming right now. Is he who's taking all my viewers? Okay, let's have a seltzer. My brother keeps saying gripper. He keeps saying gripper. Maybe I can do some laundry while I'm down here. But we'll just start drinking this. Because I haven't had underwear in a while. That's the only thing. Well, I hydrated, thank you. see, how much underwear can I get in there? Yeah, I should probably... Hi. Beer. It's not beer. It was seltzer. Where'd you get the top? Hot topic. Underwear. Underwear. Anything else that I want to wash? More underwear, underwear. Woo, underwear again. Underwear, underwear. Underwear, underwear. Underwear, underwear. Underwear. Okay. One moment, please. While I absolutely tear this apart. Underwear. Under whom? Under here. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm removing all the underwear. Whew, that hurt my back. Doing all that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Bye, Cody. Well, I hope you come back someday. We will reunite again. So much underwear. Bing bing. Yeah. Is that old underwear? I really hope so. Okay. Guys, wait a minute, there might be more in here. Okay, let's go. Oh Lord, my back is killing me. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Using my special color wash. Okay. All right. Damn. Okay. Well, might as well throw this guy in there because we've got the room. And you know, this guy. And this guy too. You know. Much as we can. Smashing Pumpkins shirt could be useful. Oh, What's doing Netanyahu? Okay. There. One moment, please. Double tap, double tap, double tap. You're not double tapping fast enough. Brother. Do you want me to put what was...
almost fucking unhook.
Do you...
I had a bunch of guys fly past me and I have no idea where they went.
Bro! Do you want me to put your laundry in the dryer? You want me to put your laundry in the dryer?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know where that came from. I think I've killed 3 people in the last 2 hours.
And since I can't lose weight, I have to drink the really yucky cup of water right now. Hi. Welcome. Here we go. 1 glass of water. Half teaspoon. Ginseng. I don't know if this is doing anything, but I really don't want to have to take multiple sips of this, so Dremel tool. You're gross. You're disgusting. Alright, blended. It's blended. We should watch Paprika. That's a good movie. Yes, I've seen Paprika twice. I am blending ginseng into my water. I was told it can help your body to store less fat. I'll do anything at this fucking point. This is so fucking gross, dude. think that's all the ginseng. Bert, time out again, guys. I'm sick of you fucking bullying me, dude. Thank you. Should I have apple cider vinegar? You're supposed to add that to the ginseng? What the fuck? I have been trying to take it like every night. Korean red ginseng can help with weight management by reducing fat storage, suppressing appetite, and slowing fat absorption. Wow. I don't have a septum ring, so I don't know what your theory has anything to do with this. My mom said I can't get any piercings on my face, or else she'll disown me. Hi. What up?
I don't need 2 legs to feed me.
Thank you.
Firepaw replied. I've got a whole forest of food to eat. 2 legs. Housefolk. That's what the clans call them. Smudge looked bewildered for a second. Then his expression changed to one of complete astonishment. You mean you're really living with the Wildcats? Yes. Firepaw paused. You know, you smell different. Unfamiliar. Unfamiliar? Smudge echoed. He sniffed. I suppose you're used to the smell of those Wildcats now. Firepaw shook his head, as if to clear his mind. But we were kittens together.
Did I miss anything?
I should know your smell like I'd know the smell of my birth mother. Then Firepaw remembered. Smudge had passed 6 moons. No wonder he looked so soft and fat and smelled so strange. You've been to the cutter, he gasped. I mean, the vet. Smudge shrugged his plump black shoulders. So? He mewed. Firepaw was speechless. So Blue Star was right. Come on, then. What's it like living wild? Smudge demanded. Is it as good as you thought it'd be? Firepaw thought for a moment about last night, sleeping in a damp den. He thought about mouse bile and clearing away Yellowfang's dirt and trying to please both Lionheart and Tigerclaw at once during training. He remembered the teasing he suffered about his kitty pet blood. Then he remembered the thrill of his first catch, of charging through the forest in pursuit of a squirrel, and of warm evenings beneath the stars sharing tongues with his friends. I know who I am now, he meowed simply. Smudge tipped his head to one side and stared at Firepaw, clearly confused.
Hi, welcome back, kitty girly.
I should be getting home, he mewed.
Kitty gang.
Mealtime soon. Go
gang.
carefully, Smudge.
Gang.
Firepaw leaned forward and gave his old friend an affectionate lick between the ears. Smudge nuzzled him in return.
Maybe I'll make a fire star bracelet. What's the temperature in my room? I'm unsure.
Who's not as fond of kitty pets.
Why?
I mean, house cats, as I am. Smudge's ears flicked nervously at these words. He looked around cautiously and leaped up onto the trunk of the fallen tree. Goodbye, Rusty, he mewed. I'll tell everyone at home that you're okay. Bye, Smudge, meowed Firepaw. Enjoy your meal. He watched the white tip of Smudge's tail disappear over the edge of the tree.
Grab those bees behind you.
The rattle of dried food
I'm not using them right now.
And a 2-leg voice calling. Firepaw turned, his tail high, and started back.
Don't you go out on Friday nights? I don't really go out
sniffing
much.
the air as he went. I'll find a fish or two here.
I've been live streaming for a year,
Then I'll catch something
or for
else on
like
the
a
way
few
back
years,
through the
like
pines. He felt bursting with energy
every
after
night.
meeting Smudge, and
Oh wait,
realized
I don't need
just
to go
how
far.
lucky he was to live in the climb. He looked up at the branches above him and began to stalk silently across the forest floor, every sense alert. Now he just needed to impress
Need
Blue
an
Star
eye.
and Tiger Claw, and the day would be perfect. Chapter 11.
Don't you go out on Fridays? Let me see the
Fireball
Kandi.
returned with the chaffinch
Aren't you
gripped
staying with a
firmly
character
between his
AI?
teeth.
What?
He dropped it in
Staying
front
with
of Tiger
one?
Claw, who stood waiting in the hollow.
What?
You're the first one back, meowed the
Like,
warrior.
I don't know. I've never used character AI. That was a little bit, like, not my generation.
I know exactly what you did, Tiger Claw growled. I've been watching you.
You guys are like my character AI.
Announced Greypaw's return.
These are on
He was
YouTube
carrying
now.
a small
Ayo.
squirrel in his mouth, which he dropped beside Firepaw's chaffinch. Yuck, he spat. Squirrels are too furry. I'll be picking hairs out of my teeth all evening.
Hi.
Tiger Claw paid no attention to
We're almost
Greypaw's
finished.
comment.
Ayo. Yo, wait. I thought you were talking about fan art or something.
We'll
So
give
you were
him a
just
bit
being
longer
gross.
and then return to camp.
3 years now. You started
But
April 2023.
what if he's been bitten by an adder? Firepaw
Interesting.
protested. Then it's his own fault, Tiger Claw replied coldly. There's no room for fools in ThunderClan. They waited in silence. Greypaw and
He's like a
Firepaw
blue
exchanged
star.
glances, worried about Ravenpaw. Tiger Claw sat motionless, apparently lost in his own thoughts.
Oh shit.
Firepaw was the first to scent Ravenpaw's
serious?
arrival. He jumped to his paws as the black cat leaped into the clearing, looking unusually pleased with himself. Dangling from his mouth was the long, diamond-patterned body of an adder. Ravenpaw, are you okay? Firepaw called. Hey, meowed Greypaw, rushing forward to admire Ravenpaw's catch. Did that bite you? I was too quick for it, Ravenpaw purred loudly. Then he caught Tiger Claw's eye and fell silent. Tiger Claw fixed all 3 excited apprentices with a cold stare. Come on, he said shortly.
He's going in the cuff chair.
Let's collect the rest of your prey and get back to camp. Firepaw, Greypaw, and Ravenpaw entered the camp, strolling behind Tiger Claw. Their impressive day's catch hung from their mouths, although Ravenpaw kept tripping over his dead snake. As they emerged from the gorse into the camp, a group of young
Dead
kids
snake, tripping over his dead
swam
snake.
around
Oh, that
their
sounds
side
like
to watch
weird.
them pass.
Anyway, double tap. You're enjoying this, guys.
Look, Firepaw heard one of them say. Apprentices, just back from hunting. He recognized the little tabby yellowtail had hissed at the day before. Sitting next to him was a fluffy gray kit, no more than 2 moons
Do you
old.
read comments or not? Sometimes,
A
if I
tiny
like them.
black
If they're
kit and a small
titillating.
tortoiseshell stood beside
Go ahead
him.
and chat it up, guys. Ask me questions.
Is it that
Hi,
the kitty
meow.
pet Firepaw?
893.
Squeaked the gray kid.
Yeah, look at his orange fur.
Mewed the black one.
They say he's a good hunter. the
Do I have a computer
tortoiseshell
chair?
added.
Yes, I do.
He looks a bit like Lionheart. Do you suppose he's as good as him? I can't wait to start my training.
The tabby.
I'm going to be the best warrior ThunderClan has ever seen.
Firepaw lifted his chin, feeling proud at the kit's admiring comments. He followed his 2 friends into the center of the clearing. An adder! Greypaw mewed again, as the apprentices dropped their catch for the other
Okay.
cats to share. What should I do with it? Asked Ravenpaw, sniffing the snake's long body as it lay beside the heap. Can you eat
Huh?
adders? Asked Greypaw.
I'm a lesbian. I'm a
Trust
lesbian
me,
for
they
your
think of
mama.
stomach.
Double tap, everybody. If you guys are having a good night, make sure you double tap and subscribe. I really,
Well,
really need
I
it.
wouldn't want to eat it.
Now,
Murmured
where the
Ravenpaw.
devil is my computer?
My mouth tastes pretty foul after carrying it back.
Three years anniversary.
They each carried a piece of
Thank you,
their
Bert.
fresh kill
Oh,
and
hi,
the
Desmond.
adder back to their den. Greypaw carefully placed the adder on the stump, arranging the snake so that it could be seen clearly from all sides. Then they ate. When they had finished, they sat close together to groom one another and talk.
3 years, huh?
I
Wow.
wonder who
The
still
25th?
choose to go to
Is it the
gathering.
25th? That's tomorrow?
Firepaw meowed.
Damn. I guess we should have an anniversary party.
Sandpaw and Dustpaw
But we won't have
did
time.
twice
I guess
already.
we'll do an anniversary party this week at some point.
Bluestar will choose
Oh,
one of
you
us
ain't no
this
damn
time.
lesbian. Oh my god.
Fireball.
This guy's aggressive about it. He's really serious about it.
But Sandpaw and Dustpaw are still the eldest apprentices, Ravenpaw pointed out. Firepaw nodded. And this gathering will be an important one. It'll be the first time the clans of Medicine and Wind Clan disappeared. No cat knows what Shadow Clan
They're making an
is going to
Ava
say
Unit
about it.
0 bracelet.
Tiger Claw's low meow interrupted them. You are right, youngster. The warrior had strolled up to them unnoticed. By the way, Firepaw, he added smoothly, Bluestar wants to see you. Firepaw looked up, startled.
I feel like it's the wrong
Bluestar
purple.
wanna see him. Now, if you can spare the time.
It's like not
Tiger
indigo
Claw
enough.
meowed. Firepaw jumped up immediately and bounded off across the
But
ground
I feel like I don't.
Bluestar's den. Bluestar was sitting outside. Her tail
I have this like
shaking
slightly
restlessly
more
back and forth.
aubergine purple. They're all aubergine purple.
She stood up and looked steadily
Are you
down.
seen? I'm like almost seen. I'm not really like. I'm more like emo.
That he saw you talking with the
Really?
cat from the two-leg
I don't know.
place.
Everybody's
She
gotta
nodded
label
politely.
me some way. I don't know. I don't care for it.
Firepaw began. He said that you began by fighting with this cat.
I need a different
but
purple. This is
ended up
gay.
sharing tongues with it. That's true, Firepaw admitted, feeling his fur prickle defensively. But he was an old friend. We grew up together. He paused and
You made
swallowed.
an emo AI song? Well, that's gay.
When I was a kitty pet.
How incredibly gay of you.
Bluestar looked at him for a long
Congratulations.
moment. Do you miss your old life, Firepaw? She asked. Think carefully.
Do you miss
now.
these nuts, bitch?
No.
I'm just kidding.
How can Bluestar think that?
I love
Firepaw
femboy,
wondered.
cannot lie.
His head was
I
spinning.
like femboys and I
What was
cannot
Bluestar
lie.
trying to make him say? Do you wish to leave the clan?
No penis havers can
Of
deny.
course not. Firepaw was shocked by her question.
How old?
Bluestar didn't
24.
seem to hear the passion in his answer. She shook her head, looking suddenly old and tired.
Drinking all that water really
I
fast
won't
makes me want to
judge you
poop.
if you leave us, Firepaw. Perhaps I expected too much of you. Perhaps my judgment has been clouded.
Oh,
by
girl,
the
this is make my
plans of
tummy
the
hurt,
new
this scene.
warriors. Panic swept through Firepaw at the thought of leaving.
I really hope that's the
forever.
ginseng burning my
But
fat off.
place is here. This is my home, he protested. I need more than that, Firepaw. I need to be able to trust in your loyalty to ThunderClan, especially now that it looks like ShadowClan is planning an attack. We don't have room for anyone who isn't sure whether their heart lies in the
Ow,
past
fuck my stomach.
or the present. Firepaw took a deep breath and chose his next words carefully. When I saw Smudge today, that's the house cat Tiger Claw saw me talking with, I saw what life would have been like if I had stayed with the two legs. I felt happy that I had not stayed. I was proud I left. He held Bluestar's gaze.
What? I
without
don't know to
flinching.
throw it back? Dono $10 and I will throw it back.
Made me certain I made the right
Literally send a
decision.
$10 dono, I will throw it
I
back.
could never have been
I will
satisfied
even
with
like
the
show you
soft
I will
life of
show
the
you
kitty
my twerk portfolio.
Bluestar looked closely.
If you
at
send me
him.
$20, I'll do all the twerks I
Her eyes
know.
narrow. Then she nodded.
I'll do like 5
Very well,
rapid fire
she
twerks.
said.
But you gotta send $20 because I am fucking broke.
Firepaw dipped his head respectfully and let out a silent sigh of relief. I spoke to Yellowfang earlier, meowed Bluestar in a lighter tone. She thinks a lot of you.
Hi.
She's a wise old
I'm fucking
she-cat,
broke,
you
dude.
know. And I suspect she wasn't always bad-tempered. Indeed, I think that I could grow to like her. Fireball felt an unexpected...
I haven't seen a
glow of
J
pleasure
in a
these
long
words.
time.
Maybe, in caring for Yellowfang, his admiration for her had grown into affection, despite the she-cat's ill temper. Whatever the reason, he was glad Bluestar liked her too.
Do they even make
But there is
J's?
something about her that I don't trust, Bluestar went on quietly. She will stay with ThunderClan.
What if
for
there's no
now,
J's?
but remain as a prisoner.
J.
The Queens will
What up,
care
turnip?
for her. You must concentrate
Turn
on
up
your
for
training.
what?
Firepaw nodded and waited to be dismissed, but Bluestar hadn't finished.
Firepaw nutted.
Firepaw.
I found Jay!
Showed bad judgment today in talking to a house cat. Tiger Claw was impressed by your hunting skills.
Tiger Claw was
In
impressed.
fact, he reported that you all did well. I'm pleased with your progress. You will come to the gathering, all three of you.
Firepaw could hardly stand still.
Firepaw
His
nutted
body
his
trembled
pants.
with excitement. The gathering.
Turn up sent you
What
20?
about Sandpaw and Dustpaw? He mewed.
I don't see you.
They will remain behind and guard the camp, replied Blue Star.
You can send it to my Cash App.
She flicked her long tail to show he was dismissed and returned to
I'm-
her grooming.
Trollfest, I'm glad you believe in
Graypaw
me.
and Ravenpaw
Thank you.
looked
Thank you for
stunned to see
believing in me.
Firepaw bounding happily toward them. They had been waiting nervously for him beside the
Because I
tree stump.
practice, I practice twerking in the
Firepaw
mirror, like,
sat down and looked at his friends.
that's how I get exercise. Don't think I
Well,
don't exercise.
Graypaw demanded. What did she say? Tiger Claw told us you'd been sharing tongues with a kitty pet this morning, burst out Ravenpaw. Are you in trouble? No. Although Blue Star wasn't pleased, Firepaw admitted ruefully. She thought I might want to leave ThunderClan. You don't, do you? Asked Ravenpaw. Of course he doesn't, mewed Graypaw. Firepaw
Practice what? I practice twerking in the mirror, red and blue man, if you must know. Since that's... Okay, listen.
All you can catch these days are hairy old squirrels.
Now, thanks to hip-hop,
Graypaw
the
dodged out of
humanoid
the way.
mating
Firepaw
dance is
appeared
shaking
up on
ass.
his back legs
I
to
didn't make the
tell him.
rules.
You'll never
But
guess
anyways,
what else she said.
I'd just like to
Firepaw
say
went on.
thank
He was
you
too excited
for
to
inventing
waste time
that,
play fighting.
because
Graypaw
I personally
immediately
love
dropped
twerking.
back
It's
on
very
all
much
four
fun
paws.
for me. I think it's
Yes.
empowering. But
We're going
you
to the
say what you
gathering.
will. What is it for
Graypaw
men?
let
It's
out
it's
yowl of
mating.
delight and bounded
Where's
up
your
onto
Cash
the
App
tree
at?
stump.
Somebody hit the Cash App
Its
button.
back paws
Slow
knocked
Mobius,
together
hit me with the
flying.
clock beam.
It hit Ravenpaw on the head and wrapped itself around his
Shinji.
neck.
I hope I spelled that right.
Ravenpaw
I'm making
spat with
Evangelion
alarm and
bracelets.
surprise, and then turned on Graypaw. Watch it! He hissed crossly. He shook the adder onto the ground. Scared it might try to bite you? Firepaw teased. He crouched down, hissing, and sidled up to Ravenpaw. Ravenpaw twitched his whiskers and retorted, "Some snake you make." He leaped onto Firepaw and rolled him easily onto his back. Graypaw reached down from the tree stump and gave Ravenpaw's tail a tug. As Ravenpaw turned to thump Graypaw with a soft forepaw, Firepaw jumped to his feet and leaped into them both, sending Graypaw flying from the stump. All three cats tumbled into the dirt and tussled on the ground. Finally, they fell apart and settled themselves, panting beside the tree stump. Are Sandpaw and Dustpaw coming too?
Pretty, thank you.
Puffed Graypaw. Nope, Firepaw replied,
Nope.
unable to disguise the note of triumph in his voice. They have to stay behind and guard the camp. Oh, let me tell them, begged Graypaw. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces.
Hello?
Me neither, Firepaw agreed. I can't believe we're going instead of them, especially after Tiger Claw saw me with Smudge today. That was just bad luck, answered Graypaw. We all
Who said
caught a
mommy
load of
milkers?
prey in the assessment.
Mommy
That must be what
milkers?
decided it.
Where?
I wonder what the gathering will be like.
I should make a mommy milkers.
It'll be fantastic, Graypaw replied.
Hello, Laser
confidently.
Chat, Laser
I
Nation,
bet all the
Desmond,
great warriors will
PP,
be there. Clawface, Stonefur. But Firepaw
EJ,
wasn't
L,
listening anymore.
ELJ,
Instead, he found himself
ELJ,
thinking about Tiger Claw and Smudge.
ELIJ,
Graypaw was right.
Furry
It
Lazy
was bad luck.
Beg
Graypaw
Hog?
had been observing him when he had met his old friend.
I think that's some
Why couldn't he
savage
have been watching
autocorrect.
Looks like I'm gonna have to fight a German Shepherd to go to bed tonight. Furry lazy beg hug. Can we put that on a shirt? Furry lazy beg. Should I make a candy bracelet that says that?
No, the whole paragraph. Though.
Gunslinger! What up, Gunslinger? It's your boy Gunslinger. How you doing, dog?
There's a moisture on the floor.
Why had Tiger Claw sent him so near
I
his
don't know
own
why.
house?
Laser Chat, did you know that one time I stepped into this room and a shard of glass penetrated my foot?
Didn't trust his loyalty.
I finally found an A.
Laser Chan's room is literally like,
Chapter 12.
picture like, you know, like
Firepaw
a
peered
shopping
through the
mall.
ground of a bush-covered
You know when you
slope.
have like a strip mall in your
Graypaw
town,
and Ravenpaw crouched
and
beside
like,
him.
you know, like
Nestled
behind
under
the
a
strip
building,
mall,
the
how there's like
building
just
waited
trash.
in the undergrowth
There's just
for
like
police
there's a
Hypodermic needles.
no, yeah, there's a dumpster, there's trash, there's just random doodads and bops and bibs and things.
The steep
That's
side
Laser's
grade
room. There's
differed
just like
enough.
shit on the floor that's like
I
just
finally found a fucking M and an I.
it's the kind of stuff that you just find like
At the bottom,
on the ground behind a strip mall.
each clan's
Can you
territory
entertain them for a
touched.
second? I gotta pee.
But yeah, one time my foot was penetrated, yes, by glass, by a shard of glass on the floor because I did not have socks at the time. And I actually have shockingly thick soles of my feet. Like, I've never had a pedicure in my life. There's like if I had a pedicure, I think I'd be 1.5 inches shorter. Or for people in the metric system, I'd be like, I don't know, like, what is that, like 7 centimeters or some shit? I don't fucking know how. I don't know what the fuck is a centimeter. Hi, terrifically, Harry. Thick foot, yeah. Yes, exactly. All the time on the boats. Comicarius, yeah, he knows exactly what I'm saying, yeah. When you're standing watching the bridge of a ship for endless time, you know, you get thick calluses. Ramifications of the existence? Fuck. Can think in as cross... Yeah. Lazar is, I guess, ripping a fat piss. Like a laser piss. AKA laser beam. I actually ran, like okay, 3, yeah. So there's like 3 centimeters. I would be like 3 centimeters shorter if I had a pedicure. I think I would be under 6 feet tall if I had a pedicure. That's why I'll never get one. But I actually ran barefoot on the beach, and I think it sanded down my foot. Snorlax goated. Did anyone do a welfare check on Mel? Is she alright? Oh, yes, the Warhammer lore. Exists a second dimension that's on top. A second dimension generated by the souls? Get the fuck out. Emotions of sentient beings? No fucking way, dude. Oh, fuck, I forgot I can't. Okay, good. I need gun money. Okay, good. Quagsire, play Creed. Only run on the beach in those weird toe shoes. Yeah, I've never run barefoot on the beach before. I ran barefoot the other day. It kind of hurt, genuinely. I got some cuts on my foot, but it sanded all of that shit off my feet. You're saying too many cuss words. My B, I didn't mean to. I'm in the Merchant Marine, and I don't have a filter because... If you've ever heard the saying like sailor, you know, like, you ever watch SpongeBob and he's like, you got a sailor mouth? Well, that's me. And I say curse words in front of my grandma. It's really bad, but I can't help it. I need some toe shoes. Yo, what's the good brand of the toe shoes? I want toe shoes for squatting in the gym. Yeah, facts. All sand, no paper. That's fax, no printer, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's hard. I'm a John. I'm just a random John. Came off the street in the chat. Vibrams, yeah, the Vibrams, huh? Yeah, the foot. Now, let me ask. If you get the foot shoes, do you have to get the foot socks? You have to get toe socks, right? This dimension has many names. Sea of Souls. Immaturium, the warp. The warp is almost like an ocean. The Immaturium itself is not evil, but dangerous things lurk within the depths. So you can just tabby socks? Yeah, but... No, wait. No socks, so you raw dog the toe shoes? You hawk Tua the Vibrams with the raw toes in the shoe? It's kind of wild. Second toe to heel? I've got a small ass foot, which is good. And I don't care. You're going to make assumptions, and that's fine. But honestly, imagine you had a big ass fucking foot, bro. I'm hype I don't have, like, massive foot. Honestly, massive foot is whack. And I've been told I got nice feet. But you guys ain't gonna see that shit, because that would be paid. That's pay-per-view. That's paid for content. Souls, our memories, our minds, our essence, ourselves. Is any of it real? We are all simply illusion given from the form through the convincing of oneself that being of nothingness. How
Okay,
big
brother.
feet talking. Laser, how are you? Yeah, cheap
Oh my God.
with smaller sizes. Yeah, facts, less material. Less surface, yeah. Well, I got more pounds per square inch on the ground, so I'm more rooted.
Thank you for your generous donation, Frank Limon.
Frank Lehman. Thank you, Frank Lehman.
Alright, can you throw it in a circle?
Me?
Yeah.
They want that?
Yeah.
I don't think they want that.
Show.
They already want to look at my feet. Oh. Do a, who's the, no, who's the girl from, oh, but you're doing it too well, though. You need to do it less good.
Is this gonna give me, like, spinal deformities?
No, but you have lumbar lordiosis.
Okay. This is our official channel twerk.
Okay, bye, laser chat. I can't look at this anymore.
He donoed. Oh wait, I can't do that in front of the Jesus sign. There. Thank you for your $25 donation. Can I twerk on one foot? I don't think so. Wait, yes I can. Sorry, I had to level myself there. Thank you, Frank Limon. Later, he's leaving. Oh, my brother, yes. Am I doing a good job? Did I do a good job, guys? You want to hear a clap? No. I can't hear a clap? Okay. I'm not saying I have a lot of ass. Listen, by twerking, do not assume that I'm claiming to have a lot of ass, that I'm claiming to be well endowed. Do not assume that, no. However, the art of shaking ass, anyone can shake their ass. It's okay if I don't have a lot of cheek on it. I'm a white girl. Do you see what I am? I'm a Caucasian female. I do not mean this in a racist way, but I mean that hip-hop comes from, you know, depending on who you consider the first rapper. Some people say it's Blondie. I'm pretty sure Blondie's white, but somebody told me that one time. My mom told me that. But hip-hop started with, African Americans. And so the dances are based around their body types, right? I don't know. Maybe that's wrong of me to say. I really don't mean this in a racist way. I just mean it, like, in a practical sense. I look like this because this is my genetics. You know? I have small ears and a small nose because I'm Polish. I have a flat ass because I'm German. So I really, it's nothing to do with hip-hop. What do you mean it has nothing to do with hip-hop? Twerking? Well, I mean, that's how it got to America. I don't really know the, super history of twerk, but I'm pretty sure, you're really attractive. Listen, I'm not trying to be edgy, not trying to be offensive. That's just what my mindset. If my mindset's incorrect, I'm sorry, and I apologize. Just want to get that out there. Who said Eminem started hip-hop? Nobody said Eminem started hip-hop. Favorite music album? Good Apollo, I'm Burning Star 4 by Coed and Cambria. She said she doesn't have cake, she's a whole bakery. Listen, racists? Me? I hope not. No, all I'm saying is that, listen, anyone can enjoy shaking ass. You do not have to have cake, you do not have to, you know what I mean? That was a pretty bad one, so I apologize for that. But you know what I mean? It's fun. And I'm not gonna not do it just because, people say that I can't. I'm still gonna do it. Watch literally any K-pop group nowadays. They shake nothing. They shake their asses, and you can hear it all right, but it's the sound of a fucking Minecraft skeleton. And that's okay. You want me to do it again, you're gonna have to pay again. But that's just how I feel. And like I said, I don't mean that in an offensive way. I'm just being practical. I'm not sure that dance was made for people with my body type. But I also would like to engage in it. Just like I don't, yeah, my body type, I'm probably made to be a belly dancer. But am I doing a belly dance? No, because it's not fun for me. That's the wrong part of my body. I don't like to shake that part of my body. I like to shake my ass. And I don't have a big one. It's okay. That's all I'm saying. Someday I will, and you'll be proven wrong, but it's okay. Perhaps we still claim Arabic or European roots. Okay, but those people still have bigger asses than me. Do something on your stream. I've been doing something. Can somebody turn off Thrivers like having the connection for no reason? Just because I shook a little ass. I've been doing something the whole time. I was just getting up to stretch, dude. I had to stretch and go to the bathroom because I'm making candy for 2.5 hours. Some people are just really fucking high strung. You're made to jump fences? Let's see how high I can jump. You're right. It's not the worst ass. It's not the best ass. It's okay to be average. It's okay. Was that high? Was that high? And when you say I'm not okay. Yes, let's make Thriver listen to Warrior Cats. I'll fucking fix him. I'm sorry. Am I being a douchebag? Listen. I'm just trying to be myself. Shout out to Kayani. And so listen, if you're, no matter what color you are, how big your ass is, I hope that you find joy in twerking someday. Because, you know, anything that could make a woman like her body more, I think that's worth doing. I'm sure that some people will disagree, but that is my opinion. And if you don't like it, then you can scroll and find somebody twerking with a big ass, clapping it up. Why you jump though? Because somebody said I was built to jump fences. So I was like, bet. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Okay. Thank you. Well, I hope you liked that. I hope that was worth it. And I really appreciate it because I need that money because I spent a lot of money on chains and whips. Bet boy. Jump was acceptable. You don't know why guys want that girl's jump? What? That wasn't the type of jump that was for men. If you want me to do jumping jacks, they're $5. Thank you, Franklin. Oh, I don't know why. I just abbreviated your name to Franklin. I'm Frank Lemon. Whips. Chains and whips excite me. If I were you, I'd love and adore. I would adore and love and big love my body. Thank you. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. Dummy. If you're calling me a dummy, you are 100% correct. I have no arguments. No worries, I get that a lot. You trying to tell us something? No. Are you a returner or are you new to our channel? Misato's colors are blue, red, purple, yellow. Or, sorry, black, red, purple, yellow. I feel like Thriver is usually nicer. I'm a bubble artist. Like, are you talking about like that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob blows his bubble buddy? Like, do you draw bubbles like that? Or wait, do you do that thing where they have like the suds and they cut them into shapes with like a knife and it floats off into the air? That's what I imagine when you say bubble artist, but I don't know. Blue fades to purple. Sick. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Gnarly, dude. Misato is black. And red. And a purple. And blue. Wait, what? Black? Red. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Yellow. Black. Red, purple. Red, purple. Yellow. Damn. Ice. He was angry because I didn't listen to Warrior Cats. You're just saying like because you want to listen to Warrior Cats. That guy's just, I don't know. I left my phone in the cab. How old am I? Why don't you guess? Why don't you guess? Okay. Your top looks cool. Thank you. No, I really did. Everybody's been on her to listen to that show again. Aw, I'm glad I saved you from something stupid. I do stupid things all the time. Just try to limit them as much as you can. Guys, we are 2 out of 5 of our dono goal. We'll do 5 jumping jacks for $5. You will have to remind me, though. How are you? I'm good. What is the picture on your shelf? There is a Guinness picture with 2 cans carrying Guinnesses. There's the Last Supper of South Park. There's a Ruka wave poster, and then there's Mangle. Okay, I'll put it on again.
His old face showed the signs of a harsh life, and his mouth looked twisted, as if it had once been broken and had healed badly. Hey, mewed Greypaw. Did you see Sampaw spit when I told her I hoped she had a nice evening at home? You bet, Firepaw purred. Ravenpaw interrupted them with a muffled growl. Look, there's Broken Star, Shadow Clan's leader.
No, the one right behind you on the side of your shelf.
Firepaw looked down at the dark brown tabby. His fur was
These are just drawings that I've made. Various OCs of mine. And then there's just a picture of palm trees.
He looks pretty nasty, Firepaw muttered. Yeah, agreed Greypaw. He's certainly got a reputation among all the clans for not suffering fools gladly. And he's not been leader that long, 4 moons, ever since his father, Ragged Star, died.
Ragged Star.
What does the leader of Wind Clan look like? Firepaw asked.
Yer! Double tap, you're having a good time.
Star? I've never seen him, but I know he's black and white with a very long tail, answered Greypaw.
Am I getting canceled tonight?
Now? Asked Ravenpaw. Greypaw peered
You have kick?
down, searching the crowd of
Nice.
below. Nope.
Weeper?
Can you scent
Buns out
Wind Clan
wiener,
cats?
but I gotta keep my eye out for
Firepaw
Selena.
asked.
Okay, this is gonna be the perfect bracelet size, so
No.
I knew to check in today.
Lionheart's meow
Because the
sounded
conference
softly
prep.
beside them.
The convention?
Wind Clan cats may just be late. But what if they don't turn up at all? Mewed Greypaw. Hush. We must all be patient.
Alright, the Misato bracelet is done.
Difficult times. Now keep quiet.
71 viewers. Hey yo, that's good. We're on the we're living.
Lionheart meowed quietly.
Next, I did Shinji. I gotta do Asuka.
Her stood and, holding her tail high, flicked it from one side to the other. Firepaw's heart missed a beat as the ThunderClan cats rose as one and bounded through the bushes down toward the meeting place. He raced alongside them, feeling the wind rush in his ears. And
I have the perfect colors for all these characters.
The ThunderClan cats paused instinctively on the edge of the clearing, outside the boundary of the oaks. Blue Star sniffed the air. Then she nodded, and the troop moved forward into the clearing. Firepaw felt thrilled. The other cats looked even more impressive close up, milling about the great rock. A large white warrior strode past. Firepaw and Ravenpaw looked at him in awe. Look at his paws, Ravenpaw murmured. Firepaw looked down and realized the huge paws of this great Tom were jet black. It must be Blackfoot, mewed Greypaw. Blackfoot
First suit revealed? Damn. That's crazy that you just did that. Okay.
The Shadow Clan leader
Come here, Chrissy.
but said nothing.
You bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't call her that.
Ravenpaw asked Whitestorm. Be patient, Ravenpaw, he answered. The sky is clear
Probably spiders
tonight,
living in you.
so we have plenty of time. Lionheart leaned over and added, "We warriors like to spend a little time boasting about our victories, while the elders swap tales about the ancient days before the two
Decent. Don't know what happened.
Dappletail, One Eye, and Small Ear headed straight off toward a group of elderly cats who were sitting themselves below one of the oak trees. White Storm and Lionheart strolled over to another pair of warriors.
Bone Zone.
He sniffed the air and recognized
Hi,
the
welcome to the Bone Zone.
Blue Star's voice sounded behind the three apprentices. "Don't waste any of your time tonight.
Oh, wow. 1 month, huh?
This is a good opportunity to meet your enemies. Listen to them.
What does it say?
Remember what they look like and
I
how
have
they
to take a look. I have to take a look. Do 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 do. Sorry. Ooh, 1 month already. Damn. Well, thank you for being here. Ow! Woo! We love you, Como.
and how they behave.
My glasses are
There's a great
fogging
deal
up.
to be learned from these meetings. And say little, warned Tiger Claw. Don't give anything away that might be used against us once the moon has waned. Don't worry, we won't. Firepaw promised hastily.
Can this hair
looking
work
into
right
Tiger
now?
Claw's eyes. The feeling that Tiger Claw didn't trust his loyalty.
Yay, I'm glad we're fun.
Still. The two warriors nodded and moved on.
What the hell is the end of
and
the string, dude?
apprentices were left alone.
Okay.
They looked at each other. What do we do now? Firepaw asked. What they said, replied
Guys, if
Ravenpaw.
you haven't already yet, you should join the Discord server.
And don't say too much.
How's the candy look that you made? What do you mean the candy look?
Firepaw nodded gravely. I'm going to see where Tiger Claw
I need to find an F.
Well, I'm going to find Lionheart, mewed Greypaw. You coming, Ravenpaw? No, thanks, Ravenpaw replied.
I don't know how I'm gonna
going to
find
some of the other
the beads
apprentices.
with this mask on.
Okay, we'll meet up later, mewed Firepaw. And
Damn.
he trotted in the direction Tiger Claw had taken.
I should wear my fursuit tomorrow, but
He
I would
sent
like to
Tiger
cosplay
Claw
it.
easily and found him
Okay, I'm
sitting
sorry,
at
I
the
can't see
center of a
shit.
group of
I need to
huge
groom her
warriors
because she's looking
behind a
ratty.
great rock. Tiger Claw was speaking. It was a tale Firepaw had heard many times at camp. Tiger Claw was describing his recent battle against the River Clan.
You found an
hunting
S?
party. I wrestled like a Lion Clan cat. 3 warriors tried to hold me, but
Looking
I
for an
threw
A
them off.
again.
I fought them until 2 lay knocked out, and the other had run off into the forest like a kid crying for its mother. This time, Tiger Claw didn't mention killing Oak.
Have to take off. Aw, well, come back tomorrow if you can.
Perhaps
Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing. Oh, well, I'm gonna be at a metal show.
Firepaw decided.
Maybe I'll
Firepaw
film a
listened
little.
politely to the end of the story, but
Where
a
the fuck is the
familiar
A's,
sentence
yo?
struck him.
There's no
As
A's?
soon as Tiger Claw had finished speaking, Firepaw turned and crept away toward the sweet smell, which was coming
This
from
is
a group of
flabbergasting.
plants nearby.
I found 1 A.
He
Oh,
found
there's gotta be
Greypaw
like
sitting
one
among
more A
these
in there.
cats, but that was not the scent he had been following. Sitting opposite
Yo.
Greypaw, between 2 River Clan toms, was Spotted Leaf. Firepaw
Girl.
glanced at her shyly and settled himself beside his friend. Seeing no scent of Wind Clan,
There has to be
he moved
one.
to Greypaw. The meeting hasn't begun
Pepsi
yet.
for the Slavic
They may
squad.
still come, replied
There
his
has to be
friend.
like one other A in
Look.
here.
There's Running Nose. He's the new Shadow Clan medicine cat, apparently. He nodded toward a small
Holy
gray and white
fuck.
cat at the center of the group. I can see why they call him Running Nose, Firepaw remarked.
Oh my god.
The medicine cat's nose was wet at the tip and encrusted around the edges.
Ew, what the fuck?
Yep, replied Greypaw with a scornful growl.
Oh, I feel
can't
bad
see
for the
why they
homie.
appointed him when he can't even cure his own cold. Running Nose was telling the cats about an herb that
Running
medicine
Nose is
cats had
fucking
used in the old
foul.
days to cure kitten cough.
These names are foul.
Since the 2 legs came and filled the place with hard earth and strange flowers,
he complained in a high-pitched yowl.
the herb has disappeared, and kittens die needlessly in cold weather.
The cats
Random
gathered
games you're
around
into?
and yelled with disapproval.
I'm into a lot of. I like
It never would
chill
have
games like
happened
Stardew Valley and whatever. I like story games. We're gonna play Franbo and we're gonna be playing VR chat
Indeed.
coming up.
The great
I myself, I like Forza and I like Minecraft.
If Tiger Clan roamed this forest,
I like
would not have built this far into
Call
our
of Duty.
land.
I like Mobile Legends a lot.
Then Firepaw heard Spotted Leaf's quiet.
I literally need one other A and I can't
If
find
Tiger
it.
Clan still roamed these forests, we would hardly have made our territory here either. Watch Tiger Clan, he heard a small voice beside them. Firepaw noticed a little tabby apprentice from one of the other
Little
clans.
tabby.
It's one of the great cat clans that used to roam the forest.
I bet if I look in here I could find a VR chat, yeah.
Cats of the night, with its horses with jet black stripes. Then there's Lion Clan. There. Paul hesitated, frowning as he tried to remember. Oh,
There has to be an A somewhere.
the tabby. They were as big as Tiger Clan cats, with yellow fur and golden wings like rays of the sun. Grey Paw nodded. And then there is the other one, Spotty Clan or something like that.
If I the automod? Damn, what up, Lorenzo Bain? Hi, welcome.
Grey Paw.
Are you guys new to my Twitch?
Voice from behind them.
No, right?
Lionheart. Grey Paw greeted his
Where
mentor
are
with
you?
an affectionate touch of his nose.
I'm never gonna find an A,
Lionheart shook his head in mock despair.
but I have to complete the set.
Youngsters know your history. Leopard Clan are the swiftest cats, huge and golden, spotted with black paw prints. You can thank Leopard Clan for the speed and hunting skills you now possess. Thank them. Why?
Can you dance soon? Or, yeah, if you donate.
Lionheart
You gonna send me some money to risk the copyright strike? Once you do, I'm happy to. Because, you know, YouTube is income for me, so when I get copyright issues, that's a loss of income. If you'd like to compensate for it, you could send me a dono.
comes from Lion Clan. He paused.
Thank you, Ray Skaggs. Fran Bow? Yes, I think it is. Well, maybe I'll play both of them.
Tabby stared awkwardly down at the ground. 6 moons? He stammered.
I feel like
Sighed.
there's one other place I can check, which I'm gonna have to check.
For 6 moons.
Because this is getting to be cumbersome.
His tone was gentle, but his gaze was
I just
certain.
keep looking and looking.
My mother was small too, answered the tabby carelessly. He bowed his head and backed away, disappearing into the crowd of cats with a twitch of his
I will return.
Lionheart turned to Firepaw and Grey Paw. Well, he might be small, but at least he was curious. If only you two showed as much interest in the stories your elders tell. Sorry, Lionheart, Firepaw and Grey Paw knew, exchanging doubtful glances. Lionheart grunted good-naturedly. Oh, go away, the pair of you.
Damn it.
Next time, I hope Blue Star decides to bring apprentices who appreciate what they hear.
I got some star beads, that's cool.
He chased them away from the group. Come on, heard Grey Paw as they leaped away. Let's see where Ravenpaw's gotten to. Ravenpaw was in the middle of a group of apprentices who were
We might
clamoring
find one in
to
here.
tell them about the battle with River Clan.
So you know your VR chat name? No, I don't, but I know that I have one.
Called a pretty black and white she-cat.
Girl, there
Ravenpaw
has to be an
shyly
A in
shuffled his
here.
paws and shook his head. Come on, Ravenpaw.
Sorry guys, this is really serious. Oh my god, they're all colored beads.
Ravenpaw
Girl,
looked around and saw
Stop.
Firepaw and Grey Paw at the edge of the crowd.
stop it.
Firepaw nodded encouragingly. Ravenpaw flicked his tail in acknowledgement and began his story. He stumbled a bit at first, but as he continued, the tremor disappeared from his voice and his audience leaned in, their eyes growing wider. Fur was flying everywhere. Blood spattered the leaves of the bramble bushes, bright red against
Let me
green.
see here. What can we
I
do?
just fought off a huge warrior and sent him squealing into the bushes when the ground shook, and I heard a warrior scream. It was
Hold on,
Oakheart.
girl.
Redtail raced past
I need
me,
you.
his mouth dripping blood and his fur torn. Oakheart is dead, he howled. Then he rushed off to help Tiger Claw as he fought another warrior. Who would have thought Ravenpaw was such a good storyteller? Grey Paw murmured to Firepaw, sounding impressed.
We're searching for a
But
U.
Firepaw was thinking of something else. What
Oh,
was it Ravenpaw had said?
one more A.
That Redtail had killed
We're doing it in a
Oakheart?
different color because I cannot find an A and
According
it's
to Tiger
tormenting
Claw,
me.
Oakheart had killed Redtail.
So I just need to find an
and
A in yellow.
Tiger Claw had killed Oakheart.
Watch,
in
it's gonna be the
revenge.
same shit over again.
If Redtail killed Oakheart,
Got it.
who killed Redtail?
Boom.
Firepaw hissed to Grey Paw. Who did what? Grey Paw echoed absentmindedly. He was only half listening to Firepaw.
Me too. Oh, well. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Ravenclaw must have been mistaken, he thought. He must have meant Tigerclaw. Ravenpaw was coming to the end of his story. Finally, Redtail dragged the wailing cat off Tigerclaw by his tail and, with the strength of the whole of Tiger Clan, flung him into the bushes. A moving shadow caught Firepaw's eye.
Yay! Double tap,
He
guys.
glanced around and saw Tigerclaw standing a short distance away. The warrior was watching Ravenpaw with
You
an
look
iron
really nice.
stare.
Thank you.
Unaware of his mentor's presence, Ravenpaw continued to answer question after question from his enthusiastic audience. What were Oakheart's dying words? Is it true that Oakhart had never lost a battle before? Ravenpaw replied promptly, with his voice high and clear and his eyes shining. But when Firepaw glanced back at Tigerclaw, he saw a look of horror.
I found a place for these star beads. I must organize. Double tap if you're a fan. Yeah, double tap if you're a fan. And if you're new, tell me about yourself. I would like to know about you.
Yowl signaled to all the cats for quiet. Firepaw couldn't help feeling relieved as Ravenpaw fell silent at last, and Tigerclaw turned.
200 likes, holy shit. Hey, yo. Thank you for 200 likes, guys. Thank you. You were 200. Thank you, Redbeard Mac. Hi. Is it Warriors into the Wild? Yes, it is.
They were Blue Star, Broken Star, and Crooked Star.
Are you guys having a good night?
The clan leaders were about to begin the meeting. But where was the Wind Clan leader? The meeting without Tall Star? Firepaw hissed under his breath. I don't know, Greypaw muttered back. Haven't you noticed? There isn't a single Wind Clan cat here, whispered a River Clan apprentice on the other side of Firepaw. Firepaw guessed that similar conversations were going on all around him. As the other cats were gathering beneath the great rock, an unsettled murmuring rumbled in their throats.
I'm just consolidating the colors.
We can't start yet, yowled one voice above the noise. Where are the Wind Clan representatives? We must wait until all the clans are present. On top of the rock, Blue Star stepped forward. Her gray fur glowed almost white in the moonlight. Cats of all clans, welcome, she meowed in a clear voice.
Damn.
It is true that Wind Clan is not
Must be
present,
weird mechanic.
but Broken
Cool.
Star wishes to speak anyway.
Aw. So you took the next one. Celebrity Queen. Don't call me that. That's weird. Look, I don't even have that many people here. I'm a fan. Thank you, Triple B. Well, for any fans that I have, you do make me feel like a celebrity. But I know that I'm not very famous, and that's okay. If I were famous, people would be wanting to do brand deals with me. Anyway, don't need to talk about that.
He was interrupted by raised, impatient voices from below. Where is Tall Star? Cried one. Where are the Wind Clan warriors?
Hi.
Another. Broken Star stretched up to his full height and lashed his tail from side to side. As the leader of Shadow Clan, it is my right to address you here. He growled in a voice full of menace. The crowd fell into an uneasy silence. All around him, Firepaw could smell the acrid tang of fear. Broken Star yowled again. We all know that the hard time of Leaf Bear and Late New Leaf have left us with little prey in our hunting grounds. But we also know that Wind Clan, River Clan, and Thunder Clan lost many kits in the
If you had a big sail, where would I sail to? I would sail to somewhere pretty. Maybe I'd sail to Key West, probably, honestly.
We are hardened to the cold.
Yeah, I'd sail to Key West.
Our kits are stronger than yours from the moment they are born, and so we find ourselves with many mouths to feed, and too little prey to feed them. The crowd, still silent, listened anxiously. The needs of Shadow Clan are simple. In order to survive, we must increase our hunting territory. That is why I insist that you allow Shadow Clan warriors to hunt your
Okay, I gotta call it. Aw, good night. Fight your dog. Okay.
A shocked but
Night-night.
growl rippled through the crowd. Share our hunting grounds, called the outraged voice.
I'm consolidating.
It is unprecedented, cried a tortoiseshell queen from River Clan. The clan
Thank you,
have
Yeshua.
never shared hunting rights. Should Shadow Clan be punished because our kits thrive? Yelled Broken Star from the Great Rock. Do you want us to watch our young starve? You must share what you have with us. Must, spat Small Ear furiously from the back of the crowd. Must, repeated Broken Star. Wind Clan failed to understand this. In
What?
the end, we were forced to drive them out of their territory.
Sail to the UK?
Snarls of outrage
Bermuda?
burst from the crowd, but Broken Star's caterwaul rang loud above them. And if we have
Okay, I've consolidated all my beads, guys.
drive you all from your hunting grounds in order to feed our hungry
We've got 2
kids.
open spaces. I don't know what I'm gonna put there.
Silence.
I guess I could cut this
On
now
the
then.
other side of the clearing, Firepaw heard a River Clan apprentice start to mutter something, but he was quickly hushed by an elder. Satisfied that he had every cat's attention, Broken Star continued.
Hello.
Each year, the two legs spoil more of our territory.
Oh,
At least one clan must remain strong.
I can
if all
see
the clans
if
are
there's
to
anybody that'd be willing to
survive.
work with me.
Shadow
Mod poll? I don't even know how to do that.
Come a time
But mods can make a
when
poll
you
in the
will
Discord if you
need
can't figure it out
us
on there.
to protect you. You doubt our strength? Hissed Tiger Claw. His pale eyes glared threateningly at the Shadow Clan leader, and his powerful shoulders rippled with tension. I do not ask for your answer now. Broken Star ignored the warrior's challenge. You must each go away and consider my words. But bear this in mind. Would you prefer to share your prey? Or be driven out and left homeless
Damn.
and starving?
What a douchebag.
Warriors, elders, and apprentices looked at one another in disbelief. In the anxious
What a
pause
turd.
that
Literally a
followed,
turd.
Crooked Star stepped forward. I have
Use the color
already
sunshine?
agreed
Well,
to allow Shadow Clan
isn't that
some
nice?
hunting rights in the river that runs through our territory. He knelt quietly, gazing down on his clan. Horror and humiliation rippled through the River Clan cats at their leader's words. We were not consulted, cried a grizzled silver tabby.
Grizzled.
I feel that
Ooh, this is...
best for our clan. For all the clans, Crooked Star explained, his voice heavy with resignation. There are plenty of fish in the river. It is better to share our prey than to spill blood fighting over it.
Suggest poll? You should make a poll about,
Blue Star, have you too
you should make a
agreed
poll
to
about,
accept
your
our
favorite,
anxious demand? Blue Star unwaveringly met
your
the old
favorite
cat's
candy
gaze.
bar?
I have made no agreement with Broken Star except that I shall discuss
Favorite
this proposal with my
Pokemon.
clan
Yeah, there you
after
go.
the
But
gathering.
there's so many Pokemon.
Well, at least that's something, muttered Grey Paw in Firepaw's ear. We'll show them we're not.
You want to put me on a sailboat with all the
Yellow-belly
turd nuggets?
Broken Star spoke up again, his rasping voice sounding arrogant and strong after Crooked Star's surrender. I also bring news that is important to the safety of your kits. A Shadow Clan cat has turned rogue and spurned the warrior code. We chased her out of our camp, but we do not know where she is now. She looks like a mangy old creature, but she has a bite like Tiger Clan. Firepaw's
Tiger
fur
Clan.
bristled. Could Broken Star possibly be talking about Yellowfang?
Yes, he is. Dumb bitch,
He
you
pricked
dumb.
up his ears, curious to hear more. She is dangerous. I
Ugh.
warn you. Do not offer shelter to her. And... Broken Star paused dramatically. Until she is caught and killed. I urge you to keep
Bert's just trying to get himself timed out.
on your kits. Firepaw knew from the nervous growl that rumbled in the throats of the ThunderClan cats that they too had thought of Yellowfang.
The bold she-cat had done nothing to endear herself to her reluctant hosts, and Firepaw guessed it wouldn't take much to drum up hatred against her. Even the words of a despised enemy like Broken Star would be enough. The Shadow Clan warriors began to push their way out of the throng of cats. Broken Star leaped down from the rock, and his warriors immediately surrounded him and escorted him away from Four Trees, back into Shadow Clan territory. The remaining Shadow Clan cats followed quickly behind, including the undersized tabby Lionheart had questioned earlier. But among the other Shadow Clan apprentices, the tabby no longer looked unusually small.
Here.
They all looked tiny and undernourished. More like kids
When you're
of 3 or
talking
4
in your sleep.
moons than full-fledged apprentices. What do you think of all that? Greypaw mewed in a low voice. Ravenpaw bounded over before Firepaw
Having
could
weird
reply.
nostalgia fantasies. Remember,
What's going to
you
happen
talking
now?
is not worth me getting upset during my stream. So if you continuously say things without considering if they'll upset me or not, you will get timed out. And it will just keep on happening.
That must be Yellowfang you is talking about, growled Smallear. Well, she did snap at Golden Flower's youngest kid the other day.
And it's not that I'm like, I don't have a sense of humor anymore. I get it. You're trying to be funny. It's just that I'm not mentally in a state, and you're not understanding this. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, Bert. I'm currently not in a state where jokes are very funny to me. I'm not in a state where jokes about people that have wronged me or been like mean to me or exploited me. I don't. Those memories don't make me happy, even if it's a joke.
Hissed Darkstripe. Blue Star has to listen to reason now and get rid of her before she harms.
Let's see. I've done like every character in Evangelion.
Tiger Claw strode up to the group. We must return to camp at once and deal with this rogue, he yelled. Firepaw didn't stop to hear more. His mind was spinning. Loyal as he was to his clan, he just couldn't believe that Yellowfang would be a danger to kids. Frightened,
And, I feel bad if that makes it not fun to be around me anymore.
She could answer. He raced away from Greypaw and Ravenpaw without a word. He charged up the hillside and pelted through the forest.
I know I'm probably unpleasant to be around.
About Yellowfang? If he warned her about the danger she was in, would he be risking his own position in ThunderClan? Whatever trouble he got himself into, he had to find out the truth from her before the other cats got back to the camp.
Thank you.
Chapter 13. Firepaw reached the edge of the ravine and looked down at the camp. He was panting and his paws were slippery with dew. He sniffed the air. He was alone. There was still time to speak to Yellowfang before
Thank you,
the others
Franklin.
returned from the gathering.
That's nice of you to say.
Silently, he jumped down the rocky slope and slipped through the gorse tunnel unnoticed. The camp was still and quiet, apart from the muted snuffles of sleeping cats. Firepaw quickly crept around the edge of the clearing to Yellowfang's
Will I? I don't know. I'm trying to get less depressed. I try to be productive every day. I'm just so fucking sad.
Yellowfang, he hissed urgently.
Feels like my antidepressants don't work anymore.
It's important. Two large eyes opened and glinted in the moonlight. I wasn't sleeping, meowed Yellowfang quietly. She sounded calm and alert. You came straight from the gathering to me? That must mean you've heard. She blinked slowly and looked away. So Broken Star has kept his promise. What promise? Firepaw felt very confused. Yellowfang seemed to
Thank
know
you,
more than
Free
he did
Bear.
about what was going on. Shadow clans, no
Worthy of being
leader
treated well.
promised
I don't know
to
about that.
drive me from every clan
But
territory. Yellowfang replied dryly.
lots of stringy bits
What did he say
to throw
about
out.
me?
My garbage
He
is
warned us
overflowing.
that our kits were in danger as long as we sheltered the Shadow Clan rogue. He didn't say your name, but ThunderClan guessed who he was talking about. You must leave before the others get back. You are in danger. I mean, believe Broken Star. Yellowfang flattened her ears and swished her tail angrily. Yes, Firepaw meowed urgently. Darkstripe says you're dangerous. The other cats are scared of what you might do. Tiger Claw is planning to come back, and I don't know.
You have helped me and didn't even know. I
think you should
hope
go
so.
before
That's
they get
nice.
here.
Thank you. That makes me
In the
happy.
distance, Firepaw
It's things like
could
that
hear
that make
the
me wanna
yowls
keep
of
going.
Angry cats.
Yellowfang struggled stiffly to her paws. Firepaw gave her a nudge to help her up, his mind still spinning with questions. What did Broken Star mean when he warned us to keep a close eye on our kids?
Sorry, my back's killing
He
me.
couldn't stop himself from asking.
I literally can't sit normally
Would
anymore.
you really do something like that? Would I what? Would you harm our kids? Yellowfang flared her nostrils and looked steadily at him. Do you think so? Firepaw met her gaze without flinching. No, I don't believe you would ever harm a kid. But why would Broken Star say such a thing? The noise of the cats was coming nearer, and with it,
I wonder
the
why.
sense of aggression and anger.
I'm trying to
Yellowfang
make
wildly
candy,
from
but
side
my
to
back
side.
hurts because I've been making candy all night.
Go, Firepaw urged. Her safety was more important than his curiosity. But Yellowfang remained where she was and
This is what it looks like when she first gets a doggy.
a calm look suddenly
This is
came
how she
into
look
her
about
wild
after
eyes.
about 5 strokes.
Firepaw, you believe I'm innocent, and I'm grateful for that. If you believe me,
But
others might. And I know Blue Star will give me a fair hearing. I can't run forever. I'm too old. I shall stay here and face whatever your clan decides for me. She sighed and sank down onto her bony
where's my
haunches.
fucking string?
But what about Tiger Claw? What if he... He is headstrong, and he knows the power he has
Headstrong
over the other
will
clan
take you
cats.
on.
They are in awe of him, but even he will obey Blue Star. Rustling in the undergrowth beyond the camp boundary told Firepaw that the cats were almost at the entrance. Go away, Firepaw, hissed Yellowfang, baring her blackened teeth at him. Don't make trouble for yourself by being seen with me now. There is nothing you can do for me. Have faith in your leader, and let her decide what happens to me.
There's a lot of freaks in this chat because it's an adult. This is an adult stream. Sorry if that
He
wasn't
touched
clear
his
before.
nose to her patchy fur, then crept silently
Not for
away into
NSFW
the
reasons, but I am an
shadows to
adult,
watch.
so people act
Through the
accordingly.
gorse came the cats. Blue Star first, accompanied by Lionheart. Frostfur and Willowpelt were right behind them. Frostfur raced away from the troop immediately and ran toward the nursery, the fur on her tail bristling in alarm. Tiger Claw and Darkstripe strode into the clearing, shoulder to shoulder, looking grim. The others followed behind, with Ravenpaw and Greypaw at the rear. As soon as he saw his friends, Firepaw trotted out to join them. You went to warn Yellowfang, didn't you? Whispered Greypaw when Firepaw reached his side. Yes, I did, Firepaw admitted. But she won't leave. She trusts Blue Star to treat her fairly. Did anyone miss me? Only us, replied Ravenpaw. Around the camp, the cats who had stayed behind began to wake up. They must have
What?
scented the aggression.
Double
and
tap,
heard
you're having a
the
good
tension
time.
in the voices of the returning cats, for they all came running into the clearing, their tails held high. What has happened? Called a tabby warrior named Running Wind. Broken Star has demanded hunting rights for Shadow Clan in our territory, replied Longtail loudly enough for all the cats to hear. And he warned us about a
Lazerkitty
rogue
cheat
cat
code?
who will harm our kids, added Willowpelt. It must be Yellowfang.
Lazerkitty.
Yells of anger and distress rose from the crowd.
Bracelet.
Silence, ordered Blue Star. In front of her. A loud screech
I need a
made
stretch.
every cat turn its head toward the fallen tree where the elders slept. Tiger Claw and Darkstripe were dragging Yellowfang roughly from her nest. She shrieked furiously as they hauled her into the clearing and dumped her in front of the high rock. Firepaw felt every muscle in his body tense.
Ugh.
Without thinking, he dropped into a low crouch, ready to spring at Yellowfang's persecutors. Wait, Firepaw!
Oi.
Paw in his ear. Let Blue Star deal with this. What is going on? Demanded Blue Star, jumping down from the high rock and glaring at her warriors. I gave no order to attack our prisoner. Tiger Claw and Darkstripe instantly let go of Yellowfang, who crouched in the dust, hissing and spitting. Frostfur appeared from the nursery and pushed her way through to the front of the clan. We got back in time, she meowed with a gasp. The kids are safe. Of course they are, snapped Blue Star. Frostfur seemed taken aback. But you are going to throw Yellowfang out, aren't you? She meowed, her blue eyes wide.
What a bitch.
Throw her out, spat Darkstar,
Thank you.
unleashing his claws. We
Oh,
should
thanks for
kill
calling me
her
cute.
now. Blue Star fixed her piercing blue eyes on Darkstar.
This is one of the moments that makes me really like Blue Star.
And what has she done?
That's right,
He asked
bitch.
with icy calm.
Serve. Cook.
Firepaw held his breath. You were at the gathering? Broken Star said she... Darkstripe began. Broken Star said only that there is a rogue somewhere in the woods. Meowed Blue Star, her voice menacingly quiet. He did not mention Yellowfang by name.
Hi. I dyed it. Well, I bleached it first.
For as long as she is
I gotta
in
bleach
my
it also.
clan, Yellowfang will not be harmed in any way. Blue Star's words
Get it,
were
Blue
met
Star,
with
you
silence,
bitch. Get
and
it.
Firepaw heaved a sigh of relief. Yellowfang looked up at Blue Star and narrowed her eyes respectfully. I will leave now, if you wish it, Blue Star. There is no need, Blue Star replied. You have done nothing wrong. You will be safe.
What a
here.
good cat. She's a fucking
The
good cat.
leader lifted her gaze to the crowd of cats that surrounded Yellowfang and meowed. It is time we discussed the real threat to our clan. Broken Star.
Yeah, like what?
We have already begun to prepare.
Why are
for
you
an
believing
attack
the
by
guy
Shadow
that
Clan.
literally is
Blue
trying?
Star began.
These
We'll
cats are
carry
dumb. That's
on
why they
with
need a
those
leader.
preparations and patrol our borders more frequently. Wind Clan has gone. River Clan has given hunting rights to Shadow Clan warriors. Thunder Clan stands alone against Broken Star. A murmur of defiance rippled.
Double
through
tap,
the
everybody.
cats, and Firepaw felt his fur prickle with anticipation.
Everybody double
We're
tap.
not going to
Encourage
agree
me.
to Broken Star's
I made so
demands.
many Lazerkitty
Now
bracelets. It's
Tiger Claw.
crazy.
Clans have never shared hunting rights.
Hold on, let me
before,
check my
Blue
messages.
Star answered. They have always managed to support themselves in their own territories. There is no reason why this should change. Tiger Claw nodded approvingly. But can we defend ourselves against a Shadow Clan attack? Asked Small-Ear's tremulous voice. Wind Clan didn't manage it. River Clan won't even try. Blue Star met his old eyes with her steady gaze. We must try. We will not give up our territory without a fight. All around the clearing, Firepaw saw the cats nodding in agreement. I shall travel to the Moonstone tomorrow, Blue Star announced. The warriors of Star Clan will give me the strength I need to lead Thunder Clan through this dark time. You must all get some rest. We have a lot to do when daylight comes. I wish to talk with Lionheart now.
Oh,
Without
sorry
any
about the
word,
foot.
She turned and strode toward her den.
bitch, my foot is not long.
Firepaw noticed the look of wonder that had entered the eyes of some of the cats when Blue Star had mentioned the Moonstone. Now the clan cats hurriedly gathered in groups, meowing in hushed voices full of excitement.
What was I gonna do?
What's the Moonstone? Firepaw asked Greypaw. It's a rock deep underground that shines in the dark, whispered Greypaw. His voice was hoarse with awe. All clan leaders have to spend one night at the Moonstone when they are first chosen. There, the spirits of Star Clan share with them. Share what with them? Greypaw frowned. I don't know, he admitted. I know only that the new leaders have to sleep near the stone, and as they sleep, they have special dreams. After that, they have the gift of 9 lives, and take the name Star. Firepaw watched Yellowfang limp back to her shadowy nest. It looked like Tiger Claw's rough treatment had
I wish I knew where my
aggravated her old
tiny
injury.
bags were.
As he trotted back to the apprentice's den, Firepaw decided to ask Spotted Leaf for more poppy seeds in the morning. So, what happened? Mewed Dustpaw eagerly, popping his head out of the den. He seemed to have forgotten how much he resented the new
Wow,
apprentice.
there's even more Lazerkitty bracelets. Oh, this is the Lazerkitty pen pack. I cannot take from the
Broken Star demanded
my dumb
hunting
ass.
rights. Greypaw began. and Dustpaw sat and listened, but Firepaw was watching the camp. He could see the silhouettes of Blue Star and Lionheart sitting close together outside her den, talking urgently.
Damn, bitch.
Then he noticed the small shape of Ravenpaw at the entrance to the warrior's den. Tiger Claw stood beside him. Firepaw saw Ravenpaw's ears flatten as the young cat flinched away from Tiger Claw's fierce words. The dark warrior loomed over him, twice his size, his eyes and teeth flashing in the moonlight. What was he saying to Ravenpaw? Firepaw was just about to creep nearer and listen when Ravenpaw backed away, turned, and ran across the clearing. Firepaw greeted Ravenpaw as he reached the apprentice's den, but Ravenpaw hardly seemed to notice him. Instead, he pushed his way inside the den without a word. Firepaw got up to follow him when he saw Lionheart approaching. Well, meowed the ThunderClan deputy, striding up to the apprentices. It seems that Firepaw, Greypaw, and Ravenpaw are about to reach another important stage in their training. What's that? Mewed Greypaw, looking excited. Blue Star wishes you three to accompany her on her
Here come my
journey to
dime
the
bag.
Moonstone. Lionheart didn't miss the look of disappointment on the faces of Dustpaw and Sandpaw, because he added, "Don't worry, you two. You'll make the journey soon enough. For now, ThunderClan needs your strength and skill at the camp. I will remain here also." Firepaw looked past Lionheart to his leader.
Fuck, dude.
She was moving from one group of warriors to another, following instructions from each.
It would be really cash money if I could do that.
He wondered. She wants you to rest now, Lionheart continued. But first, go to Spotted Leaf and collect the herbs you will need on this expedition. It's a long way. You will need something to give you strength and quell your appetite. There will be little time for catching
Hold on,
prey.
I'm ruffling.
Greypaw
I'm
nodded,
rummaging.
and Firepaw dragged his gaze away from Blue Star and nodded too. Where is
Okay.
Ravenpaw? Asked
Not here,
Lionheart.
I don't think.
He's in his nest already, replied
Hi.
Firepaw. Good. Leave him to sleep. You can fetch herbs for him, meowed Lionheart. Rest well. Leave at dawn. He flicked his tail and walked back to Blue Star's den. Well then, mewed Sandpaw. Better go and see Spotted Leaf. Firepaw listened for sourness in her voice, but there was none. There was no time for jealousy now. All the cats in the clan seemed to be united against the threat from Shadow Clan. Firepaw and Greypaw walked quickly towards Spotted Leaf's den. The fern tunnel was dark. Not even the full moon penetrated its thick covering. Spotted Leaf seemed to be expecting them as they emerged into her moonlit clearing. You have come for some traveling herbs, she meowed. Yes, please, Firepaw answered. And I think Yellowfang needs more poppy seeds. She seemed to be feeling her wounds. I will take her some after you have gone, and your traveling herbs are ready. Spotted Leaf indicated a pile of carefully made leaf wraps. Enough for the three of you. The dark green herb will stop your hunger pangs during the journey. The other will give you strength. Eat them both just before you leave. They're not as good as fresh prey, but the taste won't last long. Thanks, Spotted Leaf, mewed Firepaw. He leaned down and picked up one of the parcels. As he bent his head, Spotted Leaf stretched over and gently rubbed his cheek with her nose. Firepaw breathed in her sweet, warm scent and purred his thanks. Greypaw picked up the other two, and the friends turned and headed back through the tunnel. Good luck, Spotted Leaf called after them. Travel safely. They arrived at the entrance to their den and dropped the bundles. Well, I just hope these herbs don't taste too revolting, muttered Greypaw. It must be a long way to the Moonstone. We've never been given herbs before. Do you know where it is? Firepaw asked. Beyond clan territory, at a place called Highstones. It lies deep underground in a cave we call Mothermouth. Have you ever been there before?
Sorry guys, I'm still
impressed
rummaging.
that Greypaw knew so much about this
I got
mysterious
totally
place.
distracted.
No, Would all apprentices have to make the journey there before they become warriors? The thought of becoming a warrior made Firepaw's eyes gleam with excitement. And
Like
he couldn't help
distracted
standing
beyond
a little taller.
what I thought was
Don't
possible.
get your hopes up. We still have to finish our training,
Unfortunately.
Greypaw warned, as if reading his thoughts. Firepaw looked up through the canopy of leaves at the stars glistening in the black sky.
You know, this might all be
above.
pointless, but it's okay.
Moon High had passed.
It's good to do
We
pointless
should get
things.
some sleep, he mewed.
It's good for you.
But he couldn't imagine being able to sleep with the thought of tomorrow's adventure spinning through his mind. Attending the gathering, a journey to the Moonstone. How far away
Hi. Oh, sorry.
seemed now.
Sorry.
Chapter 14. The cold air chilled Firepaw's bones as blackness wrapped itself around him. He could hear nothing, and his nostrils were filled with the musty scent. Out of nowhere, a brilliant ball of light flared in front of him. Firepaw ducked his head, screwing up his eyes against the glare. The light shone, dazzling coldly like a star. Then it blinked out, disappearing as quickly as it had come.
We're stretching. Whee.
The darkness fell away, and Firepaw found himself in the forest. He felt comforted by the familiar smells of the woods.
I'm
He
gonna have to
breathed
clean
in
this
the moist green
before I go to
scents,
bed tonight.
and calmness flowed through his body. Without warning, a dreadful noise burst from the trees. Firepaw's fur bristled. It was the screeching of terrified cats racing out from the bushes up ahead. Firepaw recognized their ThunderClan pelts as they fled past him. He stood rooted to the spot, unable to move. Then came great cats, huge dark warriors, their eyes glittering cruelly. They thundered toward him, pounding the earth with massive paws, their claws unsheathed. And out of the shadows, Firepaw heard a high, desperate cry filled with grief and rage. Greypaw. Firepaw woke, horrified. His dream vanished, leaving his ears ringing and his fur standing on end. As he opened his eyes, he saw the face of Tiger Claw peering into the den.
Damn.
Firepaw leaped to his feet, instantly alert. Something wrong with Firepaw? Asked Tiger Claw. Just a dream, Firepaw mumbled. Tiger Claw gave him a curious look, then growled. Wake the others. We leave shortly. Outside the den, the sky glowed with a new dawn, and dew sparkled on the ferns. It would be a warm day once the sun was up, but the early morning dampness reminded Firepaw that the time of leaf fall was not far off. Firepaw, Greypaw, and Ravenpaw quickly gulped down the herbs that Spotted-Leaf had given them. Tiger Claw and Blue Star sat watching them, ready to leave. The rest of
I'm gonna make
the
little
gang was
packets
still
with
asleep.
stickers and candy. Yes, children, come to me. I have stickers and candy. That sounds creepy, but you know what? It's a convention.
Eat a
So.
fat, juicy mouth instead.
Fat, juicy. Damn, bro.
These herbs will keep your hunger at bay longer, answered Blue Star. And they will make you strong. We have a long
These
journey
fat,
ahead of us.
juicy herbs are gonna make
Have you
you...
eaten yours already? Firepaw asked. I cannot eat if I'm going to share dreams with StarClan at the Moonstone tonight, replied Blue Star. Firepaw felt his paws.
I'm gonna send you. I'm just
tingle
gonna
at these
give him one.
He was itching
candy
to
per
begin
bag.
the journey. With the dawn's light and the familiar voices, the terror of his dream had left him. All that remained was the memory of the brilliant light, and Blue Star's words sent a renewed thrill of excitement through him. The five cats made their way through the gorse tunnel and out of the camp. Lionheart was just returning with the patrol. Safe journey, he meowed. Blue Star nodded. I know I can trust you to keep the camp safe,
Hi.
she answered.
I'm not giving you no
looked at
candy.
Greypaw and dipped his head. Remember, he meowed, you are almost a warrior. Don't forget what I have taught you. Greypaw looked back at Lionheart with affection. I will always remember, Lionheart, he mewed, nudging his head against the tabby's broad golden flank. They retraced their route to Fortree.
It was our wedding
This was
day.
the quickest way to
We were
pass
getting
into
ready
Woodland
and there wasn't a cloud
Ice stones
in the
lay
sky.
beyond. As Firepaw bounded down the side of the glade toward the great rock, he could still smell the scents of last night's gathering. He followed the others through the grassy clearing and up the slope on the other side, into WindClan territory. The bushy slope became steeper as they climbed, and rockier, until the cats had to leap from boulder to boulder up the side of a craggy cliff face. Firepaw paused when they reached the top. Ahead of them, the ground flattened out into a wide plateau. The wind blew in a steady gust that rippled the grass and bent the trees. The soil was stony, and outcroppings of bare rock dotted the landscape here and there. The air still carried the sense of WindClan, but they were stale. Much fresher and more alarming were the pungent markings of ShadowClan warriors. All clans are entitled to safe passage to the Moonstone, but ShadowClan seems to have no respect for the warrior code anymore. So be alert, warned Bluestar. We mustn't hunt outside our territory, though. We'll follow the warrior code, even if ShadowClan doesn't. They set off across the plateau as the sun rose into the sky, following the tracks through the heather. Firepaw had grown used to living under a canopy of trees. Without their shade, his flame-colored pelt felt heavy and hot, and his back seemed to burn. He was thankful for the steady breeze blowing from the forest behind. Suddenly, Firepaw stopped dead. "Watch out!" he hissed. "I smell a shadow."
I need some stickers for these dime bags. I don't know if I have any in
and
here.
the others lifted their noses, and sure enough, the scent of ShadowClan warriors traveled on the wind. They are upwind. They won't know we are here if we keep moving, meowed Bluestar. But we must hurry. If they move ahead, they'll detect us. It's not far to the edge of WindClan territory now. They moved on quickly, leaping over the rocks, pushing their way through the sweet-smelling heather. Every few steps, Firepaw sniffed the air and glanced over his shoulder, on the lookout for the ShadowClan patrol. But gradually the odor grew fainter and fainter. They must have turned back, he thought with relief. Finally, they reached the edge of the uplands. The landscape changed dramatically, shaped and altered beyond recognition by two legs. Wide earth tracks crisscrossed green and golden meadows. Small woods dotted the land, and two-leg nests were scattered here and there among the fields. In the distance, Firepaw saw a familiar wide gray path, and an acid tang that stung his throat drifted on the breeze. "Is that the Thunder Path?" he asked Graypaw. "Yes," replied Graypaw. "It runs up from ShadowClan territory. Can you see high stones behind it?" Firepaw looked at the distant horizon. The land rose sharply up to a point, jagged and barren. "Do we have to cross the Thunder Path, then?" "Yup," mewed Graypaw. His voice was strong and confident, almost cheerful as he faced the difficult journey. "Come on," Bluestar meowed. She bounded forward. "We can be there by moonrise as long as we keep up the pace." Firepaw followed her with the others, down the hill, away from the bleak hunting grounds of WindClan, and into the lush two-leg territory. Keeping near the hedges, the cats walked on. Once or twice, Firepaw could smell prey scent from the bushes, but Spotted Leaf's herbs had succeeded in taking the edge off his hunger.
I sleep in stream, that's nice.
Still hot on his back.
Double tap, you guys are having a good time.
Of the hedgerows. They skirted a two-leg nest. It stood on a wide expanse of hard white stone, with smaller nests around the edges. Keeping low, the cats crept past the fence that surrounded the white stone. A sudden barrage of barking and snarling made them spin around.
Where are you? I don't know.
Firepaw's heart missed a beat. He arched his back, fur bristling from nose to tail. Tiger Claw peered through the fence.
Will these have stickers on them?
"It's all right. They're tied up,"
he hissed. Firepaw looked at the two dogs scrabbling on the stone, barely 10 tail lengths away. They were nothing like the pampered pets that lived in the gardens of the two-leg place. These creatures stared at him with wild, killing eyes. They strained at their ties and reared up on their hind legs. They growled and barked, their lips drawn back to reveal huge teeth, until the shout of an unseen two-leg silenced them. The cats moved on. The sun was beginning to sink by the time they reached the thunderpath. Blue Star signaled to them to stop and wait beneath a hedge. His eyes and throat stinging from the fumes, Firepaw watched as the great monsters flashed to and fro in front of him. "We'll go one at a time," meowed Tiger Claw. "Ravenpaw, you first." "No, Tiger Claw," Blue Star interrupted. "I will go first. Don't forget, this will be the first time of crossing for the apprentices. Let them see how it is done." Firepaw stared at his leader as she padded to the edge of the thunder.
I need to order more stickers
Looked up and down.
on Amazon.
She waited calmly as
Okay,
one
so I've made a
monster
couple
after another
baggies.
flew past her, ruffling her fur.
Using my dime bags.
Then,
Ooh, I have another dime bag
Laura
left.
paused for a moment. She raced across to the
These
other
I could
side.
just be like ready to hand out.
Off you go, Ravenpaw. Now you've seen how it's done.
And if I do print out cards, I could put them like
Firepaw saw Ravenpaw's
right
eyes
into one of
widen with
these.
fear.
You know?
He knew just how his friend felt. He could smell his own fear scent. The small black cat crept forward to the edge of the road. It was quiet, but Ravenpaw hesitated. "Go!" hissed Tiger Claw from the hedge. Firepaw saw Ravenpaw's muscles tighten as he prepared to run. Then the ground began to tremble beneath his paws. A monster sped out of the distance and hurtled past. The black cat shrank back for a moment, then pelted over to join Blue Star.
One
The
candy.
monster coming in the other direction threw
Coming right
dust
up.
where his paws had been just
How's your day
a
been? It's been good. Eggs and Bacon Studios.
Firepaw felt his fur shiver. He took a deep breath to calm himself. Graypaw was lucky. A long lull let him cross safely. Then it was Firepaw's turn.
Go on then.
Growled Tiger Claw.
Sweet.
Firepaw looked from
Good
Tiger Claw to the thunderpath, and then walked out from beneath the hedge. He waited at the edge as Blue Star had done. A monster was rushing toward him. Firepaw looked at the approaching monster. "After this one," he thought, and waited for it to pass. Suddenly his heart lurched as he realized the monster had veered off the thunderpath and was bumping along the grass. It was heading straight for him. A two-leg was jeering from an opening in its side. Firepaw leaped backward, claws out, battered by the storm of wind from the two-leg monster as it roared past him only a whisker away. He crouched, trembling in the dirt, and stared as it swerved back onto the path and disappeared into the distance. Through the roaring of blood in his ears, Firepaw realized the thunderpath was quiet again.
Okay.
And he raced across, running faster
We got it.
than he had ever done in his life.
A bag of bags.
"I thought you were Fresh Kill," cried Graypaw as Firepaw cannoned into him, almost knocking him over. "Me too," Firepaw gasped. He was trying to stop shaking. He turned back and watched Tiger Claw dart over the path toward them. "Two legs," he said as he arrived at their side. "Do you want to rest before we go on?" Blue Star asked Firepaw. Firepaw looked up. The sun was low in the sky. "No," he answered. "I'm okay." He had leaped so frantically out of the monster's way that his claws felt frayed and tender. The cats carried on, with Blue Star in the lead. The earth was darker on this side of the thunderpath, and the grass felt coarser under Paw. As they approached the foot of high stones, the grass gave way to bare, rocky soil, dotted with patches of heather. The land sloped up now toward the sky. Craggy rocks topped
That
the
is all
slope,
the stickers.
blazing orange in the sun. Blue
Stickers.
Star stopped once more. She chose a sun-warmed rock to sit upon, flat and wide enough for all 5 cats to rest side by
I'm gonna
side.
need to clean my room now.
"Look,"
Because it
she
is.
meowed, tilting her nose toward the
I'm not. Tomorrow's gonna be a nightmare if I can't get around at all. In this
The
room.
glare of the setting sun blinded him, and the slope was engulfed in shadow. The cats waited in silence. Gradually, as the sun dropped down behind high stones, Firepaw began to make out the cave entrance.
Damn, bro.
A square black hole that yawned darkly beneath the stone archway. "We'll wait here until the moon is higher," meowed Blue Star. You should hunt if you are hungry, and then get some rest. Firepaw was pleased to have a chance to find food. He was starving now. Greypaw clearly felt the same and leaped away into a clump of heather, following the prey scent that was thick in the air. Firepaw and Ravenpaw followed him. Tigerclaw set off in the opposite direction, but Bluestar remained where she was.
Are you watching movies in the Discord?
Silent, gazing unblinkingly at Mothermouth. The three apprentices gathered plenty of fresh kill. With Tigerclaw, they crouched on the stony hillside and feasted. But in spite of their easy hunt, no cat said much, and the air still felt filled with tension and anticipation. Afterward,
Cat can live there.
until the warmth had seeped out of the rock on which they lay, and cold black shadows reached up on all sides. Only then did Bluestar call out, "Come, it is time." Chapter 15. Bluestar stood and began to pad toward Mothermouth. Tigerclaw walked beside her, matching her strides step for step.
I feel like I need to make more bracelets.
Called Greypaw. Ravenpaw was still sitting on the rock, staring up at the rocks. At Greypaw's mew, he stood and began to follow slowly. Firepaw realized his
I don't
friend
have a
had
flamingo.
word the whole journey. Is he just worried about ShadowClan? Or is there something else troubling him? Firepaw wondered. It took the cats only a few moments to reach Mothermouth. Firepaw stood on the threshold.
I made this TV girl bracelet as well.
The blackness beyond the stone archway was darker than the cloudiest night. Firepaw opened his eyes, trying to see where the tunnel led, but he couldn't see a thing.
Ooh,
Beside him,
plushie.
Greypaw and Ravenpaw craned their heads nervously around the entrance. Even Tigerclaw seemed unsettled by the black hole ahead of them. "How will we find our way in such darkness?" he asked. "I will know the way," answered Bluestar. "Just follow my scent. Ravenpaw and Greypaw, you will remain on guard outside. Firepaw,
Along with the
you will
sharks.
accompany me and Tigerclaw to the Moonstone."
Shark plushie, yes, big shark.
Firepaw felt a thrill jolt through him. What an honor. Firepaw glanced sideways at Tigerclaw. The warrior sat with his chin boldly raised, but Firepaw could detect a subtle fear scent coming from him. It grew stronger as Bluestar stepped forward into the blackness. Tigerclaw shook his mighty head and padded after Bluestar. With a brief nod to the other apprentices, Firepaw followed. Inside the cave, his eyes still detected nothing. The complete and utter blackness felt strange, but he was surprised to find that he wasn't frightened. His eagerness to discover what lay ahead was stronger. The cold, damp air reached through his thick fur and into his bones, stiffening his muscles. Even the coldest nights did not hold the same chill as the air here. This ground has never known the warmth of the sun, thought Firepaw, feeling the rock smooth like ice beneath his paws. Freezing air filled his lungs with each breath until he felt lightheaded. He followed Bluestar and Tigerclaw through the darkness, judging his way by scent and feel alone. They were walking along the tunnel, slowing down and down.
I'm consolidating.
First one way and then the other.
How to Train Your Dragon? Well, I am going to be making a toothless mask.
Telling him where to walk and where to turn. His nose told him that Bluestar and Tigerclaw were only a tail length ahead of him. On and on they went. How far have we come? Firepaw wondered. Then he felt a tinkle in his whiskers. The air in his nostrils seemed fresher than before. He sniffed again, relieved to smell the familiar world above. He could smell peat and prey and the scent of heather. There must be a hole somewhere in the roof of the tunnel. Where are we? He mewed into the darkness. We have entered the cavern of the Moonstone, came Bluestar's soft reply. Wait here. It will be moon high soon. Firepaw folded his hind legs under him on the chilly stone floor and waited.
I like how for storage, this company gives you a fucking sack. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Suddenly, in a flash more blinding than the
What
setting
the
sun,
fuck?
the cave was lit up.
Dude.
Firepaw's eyes were wide open after the blackness of the tunnel. He closed them quickly against the cold white light. Then, slowly he opened them into tiny slits and peered ahead. He saw a gleaming rock, which glittered as if it were made from countless dewdrops. The Moonstone.
Okay.
Firepaw looked around. In the cold light reflected from the stone, he could make out the shadowy edges of a high-roofed cavern. The Moonstone rose up from the middle of the floor, 3 tail lengths high. Blue Star was staring upward, her fur bleached white in the glow of the Moonstone. Even Tiger Claw's dark pelt shone silver. Firepaw followed Blue Star's gaze. High in the roof was an opening that revealed a narrow triangle of night sky. The moon was casting a beam of light through the hole, down onto the Moonstone, making it sparkle like a star. Beside him,
What is what?
Firepaw smelled Tiger Claw's fierce scent growing until it became overpowering.
I don't need these two.
Firepaw felt startled. Could the warrior see something else here? Something dangerous? He saw a flash of movement, felt fur rush past him, and heard the fleeing paw steps of Tiger Claw racing back
Wear
to the
tail?
entrance.
I ain't wearing a tail tomorrow.
Firepaw? Blue Star's voice was quiet and calm. I'm still here, he answered nervously. What had frightened Tiger Claw? Blue Star? Firepaw mewed again, but she didn't answer. His heart was beating fast, making the blood roar in his ears. It is all right, young warrior. Don't be afraid, Blue Star murmured. Her calm voice settled him a little. I think Tiger Claw was surprised by the power of the Moonstone. In the world above, Tiger Claw is a fearless and mighty warrior. But down here, where the spirits of StarClan speak,
Ooh, I found another bracelet.
it's a different kind of strength.
This one, so cute.
What do you feel, Firepaw? Firepaw sniffed the
I've gotta
air
clean up.
deeply and forced his body to relax. Only my
Ooh, I have
own
a place to hang
curiosity, he admitted. That is
I have a big problem. My trash can is like overflowing really bad, and
Firepaw looked back at the Moonstone. His eyes had gotten used to its light, and he was no longer dead. Instead, it soothed him. He remembered his dream. This was the brilliant ball
Damn,
of
bro.
light he had seen. Spellbound, Firepaw watched
I need
as
to get
Blue
a
Star
trash bag.
padded up to the stone and lay down beside it. She reached her head forward and touched the Moonstone with her nose. Her blue eyes sparkled with its reflection for a moment before she closed them. Now she rested her head on her paws, her eyelids flickering, her paws twitching occasionally. Was she sleeping? Then Firepaw remembered Greypaw's words. New leaders have to sleep near the stone, and as they sleep, they have special dreams. He waited. The chill was not so intense here, but still he found himself shivering.
hi.
He had no idea how much time
Book a
had
record?
passed, but
Yeah, it's for $100. Okay, send it.
the cavern was plunged into darkness once more. Firepaw looked up to the opening in the roof of the cavern. The moon passed on out of sight. All there remained were tiny stars shimmering in blackness. Firepaw could just make out the pale shape of his leader lying beside the Moonstone. He wanted to call her name.
Oh my god.
After more endless moments, she spoke to him. Firepaw, are you still there? Her voice sounded remote and agitated. Yes, Blue Star. Firepaw heard Blue Star's paw steps approaching. Hurry, she hissed. He felt her fur brush past him. We must return to camp. Firepaw raced after her, astonished by the speed with which she rushed through the blackness. He followed her scent blindly, up and up the stone tunnel, until she led him safely back to the outside wall. Tiger Claw was waiting at the opening beside Greypaw
Oh, no.
and Ravenpaw as Blue Star and Firepaw climbed out of the cave.
Oh no.
His expression was cold and his fur was slightly ruffled, but he sat motionless and dignified. Tiger Claw, others, the ear-splitting wail of distress. Firepaw tried to ignore the cold fear that gripped his muscles and followed Blue Star as she and the others raced down the dark slope away from Mother Mountain. Was his nightmare vision about to come true? Chapter 16. They headed back the way they had come. The moon had disappeared behind a bank of clouds. It was dark, but at least the thunder path was quieter now. The only monster they heard was far off in the distance.
I don't even know
The
what to
cats
do right
crossed
now.
the path together and pushed their way through the hedge on the other side. Firepaw could feel his muscles growing stiff with tiredness as they hurried on. Blue Star kept up a swift pace, with her nose thrust forward and her tail high. Tiger Claw loped beside her. Firepaw followed a few paces behind with Graypaw, but Ravenpaw was flagging. "Keep up, Ravenpaw," Tiger Claw growled over his shoulder. Ravenpaw flinched and bounded forward until he caught up with Firepaw and Graypaw. "Are you okay?" Firepaw asked. "Yes," Ravenpaw panted. "Just a bit tired." They scrambled down a deep ditch and up the other side. "What did Tiger Claw say when he came out of the cave?" Firepaw, trying not to sound serious. "He wanted to check that we were still guarding the entrance," replied Graypaw. "Why?" Firepaw hesitated. "Did you sense anything strange about him?" he asked. "Only that damp old cave," Graypaw mewed, looking surprised. "He seemed a little edgy," said Ravenpaw. "He wasn't the only one," Graypaw meowed, looking at the black cat. "What do you mean?" asked Ravenpaw. "Just that the fur on your neck stands out whenever you see him these days," whispered Graypaw. "You nearly jumped out of your skin when he came out of the cave." "He just surprised me, that's all," Ravenpaw protested. "You have to admit, it was a bit creepy by Mother Mouth." "I suppose so," agreed Graypaw. The cat slipped under a hedge into a cornfield that glowed silver in the moonlight, and followed the ditch that ran around its edge. "So what was it like inside, Firepaw?" Graypaw demanded. "Did you see the moonstone?"
Okay.
"Yes, I did.
Struggling a
It was
little.
amazing."
Said Venture
Firepaw
Project.
felt his fur tingle
Oh,
in
wait,
memory.
it wasn't sent yet? Okay.
Graypaw shot him an admiring glance. "So it's true.
Please, I really need the money.
The rock really does shine underground." Firepaw didn't reply. He closed his eyes for a moment, savoring the image of the moonstone that dazzled his mind. Then pictures from his dream crowded into his head, and his eyes shot open. Blue Star was right. They had to get back to camp as quickly as they could.
No, sorry. If you don't send the dono, I won't do it. That's our policy. The dono comes first, then I do the action. If you can't do it, then fuck you. Keep scrolling.
It was the path that led past the two
I don't have time for people to ask me that.
Firepaw
You're,
looked
like,
up and saw Blue Star and
no
Tiger
dance
Claw
first,
trotting
Cash.
tirelessly together, silhouetted against a
Yeah,
skyline
that's
tinged
it.
with red.
No, wait, no.
The sun would be
Yeah.
rising soon. "Look!"
She has to dance
he
first. Yeah,
called to
no.
Graypaw and
You pay me
Ravenpaw.
and then I dance.
An
And if you don't like that, then I'm not
jumped
getting
out
any
in
money,
front
I
of the
guess.
two warriors.
And that's okay. I don't give a fuck.
Hissed
Fuck
Graypaw.
you.
The three apprentices hurried forward. The stranger was a stout black and white Tom, shorter than the warriors.
I'm sure
but
you'll find a better
well-muscled.
dancer elsewhere.
"This is Barley," Blue Star explained
As a
to the
streamer with
apprentices as
over
they caught up.
100,000 followers, you'd think I didn't get there by
"Hi,"
ripping people off.
meowed the cat. "I haven't seen any of your clan for some moons."
Oh, so
How
rude.
are you,
Me?
Blue Star?
Oh, I don't really give a fuck.
"I'm well, thank you,"
Sin.
replied Blue Star. "And you, Barley? How's
If
the
you're
party
talking to me.
going since we
If you're
last
not talking to me, I'm
passed
sorry.
this way?"
But if you are,
"Not so bad," replied Barley with an amiable gleam in his eye. "One good thing about two legs, you'll always find plenty of rats in the run." The black and white Tom yawned. "You seem in more of a hurry than usual.
Rude.
All right?"
Look at Frank. He paid first for the dance. It's not even a discussion.
To be away from my clan too long, Blue Star answered smoothly. "As always, Blue Star, you are tied to your clan like a queen to her kids," observed Barley, not unkindly. "What is it you want, Barley?" asked Tiger Claw. Harley flashed him a reproachful look. I just wanted to warn you that there are 2 dogs here now. You'd be safer going back into the cornfield instead of past the yard.
We know about the dogs. We saw them earlier.
Tiger Claw began impatiently. We are grateful to you for the warning, interrupted Blue Star. Thank you, Harley. Until next time. Harley flicked his tail. Have a safe journey, he meowed as he bounded away up the track. Come, ordered Blue Star. She pushed her way through the long grass between the path and the fence that led back into the cornfield. The 3 apprentices followed, but Tiger Claw hesitated.
You trust the word of a loner?
I don't know how, otherwise I would. If you want to donate money, I have a Cash App. Mods drop the Cash App. I also have the Super Chat feature, so if you're using YouTube, I will show you. Drop the Cash App. If you're watching my... If you have a soda can in your room, boom, coconut soda. See that? Coconut soda. Coconut soda. Soda can right here. Literally hold it. If you want to send dono, you go right here to where it says the little money dollar right at the bottom, on the bottom corner of my stream, and you click it. Oops, that was the wrong one. Actually, that was the right one. It says Super Chat. These are all 3 ways of sending me money. But yeah. I don't take kindly to people that, like, say they're gonna donate and then don't, or people that are like, oh, well. Because it just wastes my time. Especially people that ask me to do something, and then they ask for me to do that thing first before they donate. That's really rude. And anybody that knows about donating to streamers knows that's not how it works, so I don't even assume that they're going to dono anyway. As soon as they tell me to do the dance first, I know they're faking. So. Yeah, I'm not donating, see? Like, there's one, for instance. All these broke bitches. Except you, Frank. You're good. You're exonerated. Called what? Of course they were fake. They were fake. Of course they were fake. Can you use Apple Pay? No. I cannot. I don't have an Apple. I have an Android. So, that's out of the question. Cash App is the most secure way of doing it. Unfortunately, PayPal and Venmo will expose my identity on the receipts, but Cash App will not. Which is why I don't use PayPal, PayPal or Venmo. But, again, you can donate through YouTube if you have any kind of card. You can actually link your Apple Pay up to YouTube and then do it through there. Fun fact. Double up. No pressure to donate. Liking is enough support. Liking, sharing, subscribing, all that is plenty of support. Just don't say that you want to donate for me to do a dance or something and then ask me to do it before I receive the money, because no streamer's gonna do that. And I'm not that stupid. It's an insult to me to act like I'm that stupid. I'm just getting my cosplay ready now. Well, I'm also cleaning. I'm doing both. Let's see. After all that surgery, yours the ugliest. That is what gets me. Ah! Thank you for the super chat. I threw it back for you. Let's go some. Thank you, JBA. And I appreciate your patronage too. See, you support me well. You come to my streams. You don't donate much, but well, $1 is a lot, but you're not out here dropping hundreds, but you still bring me support by coming every day and liking and subscribing, and that's all I really, that's all I can ask for. You know what I mean? That's more than I can ask for, even. So I love you, but you get my point. I'm not greedy. Greedy for likes? Yes. Greedy for money? Also yes. But also... Why is everything in my room, like, wet right now? I feel like everything's wet. Like, this just has a dampness about it. I don't even know how or why. It just feels damp. Maybe my receptors are, like, feeling some kind of way. Probably have trash hands. I got trash hands. Love the Costco shopping. Thank you. Hey, what? Thanks, Eggs and Bacon Studios. I cash up you? You did? Aunt Banks! I love you. You're too cute. Thank you, Aunt Banks. Ow! I need your love. $10! Thank you. I will give you an ice spice as a thank you. By the way, guys, these cost $10 if you want to see them. I'm not giving you the finger, Aunt Banks. I'm just giving everybody else the finger. Everybody else is getting the finger except for Aunt Banks. You're giving scene vibes? And when you say I'm not okay, I left my phone in the cave. Now you can't hear me. I'm only getting started. Well, you know, considering that I have like 10 million studded belts, I might be a little scene. But I'm not the original scene because I'm not that old. So, I'm more of an emo. I'm Senino. Okay, packing up my bag for the con. What else do I need? I am effectively tidying up, which is good. It's taking me a long time, but... You know, I'm getting the effect. Shake it again. Are you sending me $10? Let me know once you've sent your $10 and then I'll do it. I made my first purchase of credit to practice. Again, I'm not like a big fan of using credit, but I would like to practice so that I know how to do it. It also gives me points on my Cash App. So I bought something in advance, but I did in the most responsible way possible. So I'm hoping it works out. But yeah. Hi. You're here. Welcome. I'm so happy for all of you that came. Thank you. I love you. I need to change my laundry in a little bit. I'm really upset that this Hot Topic chain immediately broke before I could put it on my phone. So I'm going to try to fix it today. Now the first thing is, I don't know how I'm going to get this like metal thing off. So I think I'm just going to try to cut it. I don't think it worked. Damn it. Maybe if I hold it down and I snap it off. That almost seemed to work. Ow, it hurt myself. Oh yeah, it's a key ring. I could just slide it off. Ew, I got trash hand in my mouth. Sorry guys, you didn't just see that. I'm having a malfunction, alright? Don't clip that. Please don't clip that. I had to eject it, right? Guys, am I gonna be okay? Like, am I too stupid to survive? Am I gonna be okay? What's going on? Am I okay? Is my finger gonna be okay? Who's here? Where are my mods? Mods? Hello? My mouth tastes like hand, and I touched the trash. I'm gonna freak out. I'm good. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna be immune to more things now. Yeah. My fingy hurts though. I did the equivalent of like hitting. You're gonna go find a vibe? Okay. A vibrator? Why did we need to know that? Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is my fingy gonna be okay? It's fine, right? Am I gonna be okay? I don't know what's going on. I just want to put this keychain on my phone through the little keychain hole, but when I tried to do that before, it snapped. Step up your game a bit? What do you even mean by that? Are you being serious or is it a joke? I can't even tell. Is he serious? I can't tell. Is this sarcasm? What the fuck is wrong with you, Bert? I just told you to stop fucking bullying me. You can't just say stuff like that. If you're gonna give me criticism, give me actual criticism. But you need to shut the fuck up and stop trying to make me upset during my streams, or I'm going to ban you. I will ban you from my streams. I'm dead serious. If you're gonna give me criticism, give me criticism. But you simply, every time you come in here, you just want to cause me pain. And that is fucked up. And I don't like that. And I don't like that about you. And I don't want you here anymore if you're just gonna do that. That is not constructive criticism, and you know that. And last time, you did the same fucking thing, where you just, like, you know, you didn't give me constructive criticism, you just said that I sucked at several things, you just brought up a ton of my insecurities and things that I'm bad at, in public, in front of people, during my stream. I am telling you, there is nothing worth me getting upset during my streams, not even you, and you will be banned. If you have criticism, you have my DMs, you have my whole Discord. You are fucking stupid, and you are a fucking asshole. I'm welcome to criticism. You know that this is not the right place to do it. Grow the fuck up. You got a messy ass fucking room. You got no fucking job. Who the fuck are you to tell me that I need to step it up? You have no fucking wife. How fucking old are you now? It's literally a Gur shirt. It literally has Gur on it. It's definitely giving Gur. It is a Gur shirt. Clearly that's not what I was asking. Like, hello. Jesus. There's no way, like, you have to have, like, severe autism if you think that that's going to be interpreted well with your little fucking smiley face. What is wrong with you? Am I the only one that thinks that that's weird? Given his history and what he said fucking yesterday? Whatever. I don't know. I know I overreacted. I just genuinely, I need him to stop saying things on purpose to upset me. And if he's just gonna, and even if it's an accident, like, it's, again, not worth me getting upset on stream to have him around. You can hang out on my Discord, but I just can't have you on my stream where, you know, you know what? I literally just brought this up, like, and I explained to you specifically why it's not okay with me. And you go ahead and you do it again. I don't know. I'm good. I just, you know, it's the fact that I just told him that I've been having a really hard time with my mood and stuff lately, and it's been really hard, and, you know, like, he's been around long enough where he knows me, and it's like, I feel like it's when he's, like, drinking that he says shit that upsets me, because he knows how to not do that. He knows how to be, like, a good participant. He just chooses not to. And I don't know what's going on with him that he does that, but I come to New York. I live in New York, bro. But it's just, like, that's not the way of, like, replying. Like, that's not even an informative answer to my question. That's just telling me that I need to step up my game. What does that even mean? That's not even tangible. I can't even use that to better myself. You know what I mean? Probably has a crush on you. What? Anyways, double tap, you're having a good time. What up, Starch? Going ads for days. I feel bad, but I also, like, I don't know. We'll keep him out for another week. Every time he appears in chat, we'll have to ban him. Your greatness, I see it. I don't know if I'm great. Look at me. It takes, like, one person to upset me that much that I, like, interrupt my stream. And I asked for it, too. But, you know, I'm not great. I'm just a human. Sometimes I'm a shitty human. In fact, most of the time I'm a shitty human. The only reason I even think I deserve this platform is the fact that people say that I help them. But otherwise, I also think I'm a piece of shit. It's just, you know, I have to try my best to live every moment of my life ignoring that so that I can make content, so I can make people's lives better, and that I can feel like I have a purpose doing this. And so when people just, you know, shit on me without giving me actual criticism, that bothers me. And when they put it under then they try to excuse it by saying it's criticism, but no. Like, I asked them to, like, I somehow asked for them to tell me that I'm not doing good enough. Like, you know, you don't tell your friend they're not doing good enough and they need to step up their game. You know, I wouldn't say that to my friend. I wouldn't say that to somebody I had a crush on either. Especially now with a frowny face. What up, Miriam? We are all lost the same. Hi, Snarfville. Can I see your candy? Well, I made this bracelet. I'll show you one. I made this bracelet that says take your pills. Even though I know full well that I'm not gonna take. You're a spirit. I don't know. Thank you for trying to lift me up. What would you say to somebody you had a crush on? I would say, hello, would you like to go and hang out with me sometime? I don't know. Nowadays, if I get rejected, like, if it's in, like, a appropriate interaction, then I'm fine with it. If not, then, I don't know. Like, if somebody sends me a paragraph, like, okay. I had this incident a couple months ago where I was seeing this guy, right? I wasn't seeing him, but I was like, we hung out a couple times, so that's all. We didn't run the bases, if you get what metaphor I'm trying to make. But I told him once that, like, I missed him and, like, I wish he would come out and see me. And he sends me a paragraph back saying, I think you like me too much. This is not going to work out. And I'm like, dude, it's the biggest paragraph. And I was on stream and I just started crying because of, like, how, like, retarded it was. Like, I was like, really? He hates me that much? Like, and I was also crying because I thought that, I thought that we were friends. And, I thought that he would have thought I was mature enough to just take, like if he had just said like a one sentence, I think I'm mature enough to receive a rejection in the form of a sentence or two. Like, yeah, like, I don't think this is working out. Let's stop seeing each other. Would have been fine. Or like, I'm getting really uncomfortable with how close we're getting. Like we should stop seeing each other. That would have been fine. But this dude sends me a fucking fucking SAT test size essay. I'm talking like an AP history exam fucking essay. And I'm like on stream and I started bawling my eyes out just out of because I just didn't even know how to respond. And all I said was, hey, I miss you. I wish you'd come out today. And that was all. It's not like I had a history of saying that. I mean, I said it like a few times. I was like a few things that noted that I kind of liked him, but it wasn't really like that. I kept my feelings separated. And I never I just said oh, you look very handsome today, or I said to him I really like your jean jacket. I can't stop looking at you or something. And he was like, the way that he put it in this essay was crazy. He was like, I didn't know that you looked at me with so much admiration. And I was like, I give a guy 5 compliments and you know what I mean? And my response to him was dude, I said, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel like I was in love with you or anything. I just thought it would be nice for you to feel wanted. And, I thought that, that's something that you might have liked to feel. And so I was trying to provide that for you as a thank you for spending time with me. And he was like, oh. And then he hits me up again a month later and he wants to get back together. So, and I was on stream and I started bawling. I just full on I was eating snacks and bawling. This was such a funny stream from looking back on it. And I know it might have probably looked pathetic to everybody watching it and everybody watching it again now because it's probably still on there. No, I think I took it down. But I don't even know whose fault it was in that situation. I had my head in the clouds because I was seeing this guy, but I knew that we couldn't be together, but I knew that I liked him. But I knew that I didn't like him that much because he kept doing dicky little things to me, little dicky things. And it was great because every time I would catch feelings for this guy that I was seeing, he would do something really douchey to me. And I would stop liking him. And so that's how I was able to survive. And you know what? That's okay. I like him for who he is. I still like him as a friend, and I still would hang out with him to this day because I think he's funny, and I think it's funny that sometimes he's like, "Wow, you're very mature," and then he's like, because he's older than me, and he'll be like, and then he'll be like, and then he'll treat me like I'm a baby and have to explain everything in a huge paragraph, and then he'll go on rants about something, and it's so funny because I'll be like, "Yep, and he's just and I'm just I'll be thinking about the most random shit. But I don't think it's meant to be. But I hope that, I hope that we continue to be friends, and who knows, maybe someday we'll kiss again. But I doubt that. So I'm 24. It was just such a funny situation. And it's not going to be the first time. It's not the first time I bawled my eyes out on stream. And it's not going to be the last time. It's not even close. I stream every night. I forgot I was still streaming, and I was just like, wait a minute. Lately, I've been doing that. I've been having, like, moments during stream where I'm like, I don't even know, like, what reality I'm in or what persona I'm supposed to be, because I just forget what I'm doing. But, you know, 13 years apart, nice. The guy that I'm talking about might be about 13 years older than me. Ow! Oh, Blondie, Birdie Baby, thank you. Ow! Blondie, I don't know why I keep saying Blondie. I was talking about Blondie today. Blonde Birdie Baby, there you go. I love you. Ow! Thank you so much. That definitely cheers me up. Ooh, my leg is itchy. It's itchy. I should probably go to bed early, but I'm gonna stay up a little while longer. I love you. I love my situationships. I've had a lot of situationships. I was thinking about this situationship that I had, and I had this devious thought about it. I'm thinking to myself, like, this guy is gonna inherit his dad's company. I should have let him walk all over me. There was this guy, and he was very handsome. And we had a very good chemistry. But after we boned, he would just, like, roll over and not talk to me. And it infuriated me. And, like, he would fucking, like... He went hard in the paint. Like, you know what I mean? But, like... And then he would just be like, okay, see ya. And so, obviously, I stopped hanging out with him. But now I just realized that he's probably gonna be rich, and he's really bad with women, so if I just hung out with him a little longer, but he would never like that I'm a furry, and he could never show me to his Jewish parents, so, that's good. That's good. You know what? I'm rooted in reality. I'm good. That was a good choice. But damn. Missed my chance. He was a gay mind. He did have kind of a gay mind. But he had a straight wiener. Put it that way. Tainted love. I need to wipe off the trash off my forehead and then take the other trash out to the trash bin. I need to bring the razor blade with me. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself. Probably. Be quiet. Is the light gonna turn on out here? Fine, there we go. Thank you, floodlights. Okay. Let me just take this one step at a time here. Ow! Thank you, blonde birdie baby. Oh, it's brick titty out here. Literal brick. Brick titty. Okay. Let's collapse these boxes first. The great outdoors. I wish I could just be myself. Every time I be myself, people hate me, and I deserve it. The end. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. I feel really guilty for spending so much money today. I spent so much money today that I can't even tell you this, because sometimes when I say stuff, you guys can't hear me. Yeah, I can't even tell you, but I got on the phone and I called the government people who send me checks, and they said that I qualify for getting checks sent to me by the government, and so I'm going to be getting those soon, and that's really exciting, which means, and I'm also going to get free career counseling. Oh, yippee! But you know what? I think a lot of people will judge me, but listen. That's weird. Oh, I think that's the sound of the... Oh, okay, there's spider webs and I'm scared, and there's spider webs and I'm scared. I'm scared of the spider webs. You know what? Maybe I could just leave the trash here. I don't want to go up to the trash can. I'm scared of the bugs and the spiders. I'm just going to put everything right here, and then I'll get it in the morning, and if they're mad at me, I'll just tell them that there were spiders and I couldn't do it. I'm sure that it'll be fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. I felt a spider web touch me. Don't say that. But at least I put it outside. I don't want it to be my fault if we get robbed. It's checked. It's locked. I need water. Oh my god. Oh, can't be too loud. Okay, squeeze into my door hole. Feeling better, but my room is still a fucking mess. Fuck. Which means I have to keep streaming. Fuck. It's fine. I like streaming. I actually like it. You know that? Oh, I have to pee. I keep forgetting that I have to pee until the moment I have to pee, then it makes me upset. I really don't like the sensation of having to pee. I don't give a fuck about wild animals. I will punt a raccoon. And for the record, I could survive rabies. And if I didn't survive rabies, I would want them to pull the Milwaukee protocol and put me into a coma for the sake of science. That would be a cool way to go out. Now, assuming they do put me in a coma, I won't have to die the real death of rabies, which is like the most brutal fucking thing you could possibly imagine. That's like a fear of mine, is having to die of rabies. But you know what? You can go to the doctor. And sure, you'll have to get a bunch of very expensive shots that hurt a lot, and you have to keep on getting them. But defeat with my bare hands? That's a wrong usage of bare, but okay. Hmm. Hmm. I should put Warrior Cats back on. I've never seen one. Never seen what? Trash Panda? That's a fucking raccoon. You never seen a raccoon? I have a raccoon tail in here. I don't know where. Where's my coon tail? That's concerning. Comments? Yes, I see them. How am I still alive? I don't know. I think I still have trash hands and I touched my face again. I must. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I was thinking about tomorrow. What am I going to wear to the rock show? After I go to the convention, I'm going to a rock show and I don't know what I'm going to wear. I texted a lot of customer service people today, so I really, really hope that people give me more money. Also, ooh, somebody was in a hit and run. Why am I looking at this? Oh, fuck. Anything cool. Hello, Angel. Thank you for getting in touch. These fucking motherfuckers. You have a spelling disorder? Okay, spell guillotine. My student today, deadass, was like, I looked at her report card and I saw that she needs help in writing. So I'm like, okay, today we'll write a story. We'll focus on writing a story. So I could take an inventory, so I could see what she's good at and I could point out things along the way. It's just a hands-on activity. I think it's good for people that are like her. So I pick out this activity where we write a story and I try to find something she's interested in, and she decides to write a story about capybaras that get lost in the forest, and I'm not going to say too much in case she wants to copyright this, but at the end, she's like, what's that machine that they use, and it has a big knife in it, and then you put your head in the slot, and it slices your head off, and I was like, a guillotine? And she was like, and the librarian, this male librarian, looks at me, goes, and I drew her a guillotine, and I drew for her, I was like, because I was illustrating her story for her, every time she would write a paragraph, I would, it was a very fun day, but I thought it was really funny when she showed her parent what she had written, her story, and he was like, oh my god. And I was like, that was not my idea, sir. And he was like, oh, I know. And I was like, okay, good. So, wild imaginations those kids have. But it was a very fun day. I thought that was funny. You might get a kick out of that. Interacting socially with people that I know in real life is very hard. I got a $5 reward at Cash App. I gotta wash my hands. Dude. I messaged Jellybean and I told them that there's something missing from my order. I guess they don't care, and that's cool. They do not be caring, and that is alright. Because I don't care either. I give up. I'll probably still order from them again, too. I want to find biohazard beads. Biohazard beads. Fuck. Who's making them? See, okay. Loker, can you in the Jinx? Thank you. Y'all don't. Okay. One thing that really bothered me is when Arcane came out, there were a lot of people that didn't know Jinx from League of Legends that were like, they had no idea about the Jinx song, Get Jinxed. And that really like upset me a lot because there was like another Jinx song and I was like, dude, this is the Jinx song. And I was just like so upset. It just ruined me. I'm just kidding, it wasn't that bad. Come and join me to play. Ooh, this is a pretty dress. I was talking to somebody. Oh my god, wait, what? Look at this, like, look at this big unk wearing this, like, cyber spine. This guy looks like he's meant to... Raccoon sucks, don't be mean. I haven't met a Quest 3S, I haven't met a Quest 3. Oh, thank you for following me on Twitch. It really, really means a lot. I go live every night. Please come. I'm such a young ho. Neon fur gloves. Like, this shit is so tempting to me. Oh my god, hydrate. Oh, cause I fucking hate water. This is seltzer. It counts, though. I had to create. So this was just recommended to me. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Pride outfit? Bro, that is not a pride outfit. That looks like you're trying to mate with a parrot. Bro, what the hell? And look at this, like, super duper, like, advanced carabiners. Carabiners are getting way too complicated. Just say you're a lesbian and, you know, move on. Now, this is fucking disgusting. This is disgusting. Fuck that. Fuck that. Hell no. I'm gonna send it to Desmond, though. Desmond. Holy fuck. No. Okay, now these are cute. A lot of people like your drawings at school. Oh. You want to hear another story? This is how I started drawing. When I was a young kid, I saw my cousins drawing at a family function, and I saw my brother trying to draw too, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. So then I found out, I had no friends at the time, mind you. I had a couple friends, like, they were all, like, kind of, you know, crazy, though. And so, all of a sudden, in 4th grade, you know, I get in with these two kind of popular girls. And I was always the weird girl, like, always the girl that you don't talk to, you know? You just don't talk to me. And nobody really, like, counts that as bullying. But, like, it was, like, almost like everyone in my grade agreed to not talk to me. And then there was, like, a few people that weren't in on it, but, it was very mean. And you know, it really, like, hurt me. And everybody's like, oh, high school's not supposed to hurt you. And I'm like, well, when a group of people that are, like, when 130 people that you were forced to attend school with every day, they don't talk to you or look at you or include you in anything, like, how could that not be harmful? And I never figured it out. But, you know, I saw these girls hanging up their art on the walls, and people would compliment them, and then they'd huddle around these girls drawing at recess, and I was like, dude. So I start drawing. And these girls start hanging out with me, and we actually became friends. Some of us friends for a long time, but then there was drama with boys later in high school, but this was in, like, 4th grade, and I finally had friends, and it was awesome. And I had something I loved to do, and even when I felt lonely, I got to draw. And I did feel lonely a lot after that, because those two continued to exclude me all the time from things that they were doing, because I wasn't, you know, I didn't really look good when they were hunting for boys. So then one of them moved away, and yeah, anyway, I started drawing because I wanted people to pass them in the hallways and think that I was cool and that I was worth something. And I kept drawing because I felt more and more competitive. And that was a big fuel for me. And then eventually, like I said, I started drawing because I felt very alone. And I would just stay up all night and draw. And, you know, I had characters in my mind that I would like to think about because, you know, I liked to pretend like I was having social interactions through very dialogue-heavy books. Like, almost like talking to yourself. And that's why I did it. That's why all my books are, like, mainly dialogue. And not a lot of description. But anyway, my point is, like, yeah, people did say mean things to me, like, outright. People called me very annoying and, you know, retarded. People just tell me straight up that I could not be included in their conversation, or I would get a group project with people and they wouldn't talk to me, at all. I share this all the time. Like, I talk about this literally all the time. I'm such a, like, little bitch about it. I just, you know, growing up, my parents were always like, oh, you're never going to think about these people again. Well, flash forward to college, and I don't make any friends in college because of COVID, and the fact that I am not a sheeple in a school full of sheeple. So, you broke your back? That's terrible. That's fucked up. Sorry, dude. 3rd grade is a little too young to be here, buddy. Sorry. It's not an appropriate place for you to hang out. I'm gonna be safer on the way. Use lava soap. Aww. Play-Doh died lonely. Oh, how old are you? Thank you for helping me reach my goal. Thank you so much. Now we have money for our con tomorrow. It means a lot. Thank you. Sorry, I have to pick off my nose crust. Oh god, I wish I could just erase all those memories. I can tell you right now, my kid's gonna be homeschooled. But do I want to further isolate them? I don't know. How will they learn about the real world? But you don't learn about the real world in school. You learn about propaganda. I'll just have to become smart enough to teach my kids everything. Even how to be social. Ow! I need to, like, hold on, I need to put on some toner and put on some patches. I'm gonna use toner to clean the area. I don't know why I'm having such a flare-up of my nose eczema, but I put on toner. I think now what I'll do is I'll use these patches and see if I can soak up any sebum that comes in. Alright, keep them very, very dry. See if that works. I hate school. Goodbye. I literally never had the idea to do this before, to put them around my nose, but like I should. Let's see if that works. I don't know. Do any of you have seborrheic dermatitis? Okay, girl. I have so many fucking pimples. What the fuck? Did I even get them all? I think so. I think we got them all. I do not fuck with any of that shit. I'm really sick of getting seborrheic dermatitis around my nose, so I'm hoping that if I soak up all the oil, it'll just be gone. You know what I just realized? It might be allergy related. You know that? I don't know why I took this with me, but... What? Allergic not 1 year long. Unless I'm allergic to my dog. Oh my god, guys. It started raining on me. And let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Guaranteed to listen. Okay. These sweatpants could be a little drier. I will clip them up here. Or maybe not. I'm a bad noodle. Did you know that? I'm a very bad noodle. This is my brother's laundry. I'm a bad noodle. I stole this for my brother. This shirt. That's why I'm a bad noodle. I stole it from a child. I'm really mean. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I wish I had a Post-it. I know where I can put this. Were these just washed? Yes. Okay. My work here is done. My room is still fucking dirty. Real fucking dirty. I'm gonna put this bra up here. I'm so excited to get my subject delta order. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. I got such a deal. I feel like I robbed that poor woman. Holy fuck. I need to go to CVS and pick up my meds. Can somebody remind me to do that one of these days? Oh, I just touched something really fucking slimy on the floor and I don't know what it is. My ears are really full of wax and I should really be maintaining them better. It's not nice of me to do that to myself. These are really cute. Thanks, Play-Doh. You fuck. Sam. I never got to make a video of me in this. Because honestly, this is such a cute looking fucking bag. No, you cannot, John Steven 110. Fuck you. I need to gather up all these things. I need to take these 2 pills, and then there's another pill I have to take around this time. Oh, I forgot to take my antidepressants this morning, didn't I? Oops. Whoa, already. Retard. Oop. Okay, I don't think crap one. We're good. Be flexible? I sure am. Okay, I genuinely, y'all, I need fucking pills. Sugar and Vapor still haven't responded to my message saying that their shit didn't fit me in. How are you? I'm good. My room is almost cleaner. I'm still kinda trying to fix it up. Oh, this is a cool, like, singular arm warmer I have. Fuck. One thing that I wanted to bring my microphone, my interview mics, so I should grab those and get them ready. If I could write you a song and make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. Ooh. That was loud as fuck. The fuck? I hope that you like. Probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. I'm really excited to okay, so unfortunately I am going out to party all day tomorrow. Like, I'm literally going to be partying from sun high to sun low. So I will not be able to do a VR stream tomorrow, but I do have my MetaQuest all ready to go. I do have to figure out what software to use, but I do have the capture card necessary, so I'm excited. And yeah, this is something I really want to do, and I'm really disappointed in myself that I haven't gotten around to it yet. But rest assured, I will try my best. The last thing I could really use, I might need to spend a little money on a, yeah. You know what? I need to spend some money on a mobile charger. Yeah, I need like a mobile charger. Plain and simple. Ooh, is that flexible? Or not? Send you more battery packs? Well, thank you. Maybe I have one I could use tomorrow. Doubt it. I might. I have this freak of nature charger. You have a question? What is it? Anything cooler than me? I'm sure my dad has a battery pack I could use for tomorrow. I have this battery pack too. I'm not sure I'm supposed to charge this. First time commenter? Oh, hi. What up, Sparky Dragons YouTube? How you doing? I'm gonna assume that what I do is I plug this in here. Right? And then I... Do I have a favorite mask? Oh... Uh-oh. Oh. Charging. Good. 42% charged, so... You look good. The wolf mask? Well... I'll show you one of my favorites. The ex-girlfriend were your best mates. Well, be prepared for your best mate to hate you. It's the girl or the guy. I would not count on you keeping that friend in your life. If you care about your friend, don't go with the girl. It depends on how old you are, too. Like, is it really worth it at your age? I don't know. How would you feel? I want you to put yourself, like, earnestly put yourself in his shoes. How would you feel if this girl that you had feelings for and was dating was with your best mate? That just wouldn't feel good, would it? So you will lose that. Can I guess what kind of Asian you are? Yes! I've been waiting for these comments for so long. I've been waiting. Yes, by all means, do guess what kind of Asian I am. I told you guys people think I'm Asian. Cambodian? No. I'm not fucking Cambodian. I don't think there's anything wrong with Cambodia, just to be clear, but... OMG Feller? Is Feller your friend? Companion. I'm not Cambodian. I'm just kidding. I'm not any kind of Asian. I'm not Filipino. I'm that's what you think my race is? What race do you think I am? What are you then? Girl, guess. Guess what I am. Yeah, let Chet figure it out. My dad says, I used to get told on the bus, like, what kind of Asian are you? And I would be like, here, I'll give you the light. Sorry, I'm having, like, a breakout of, like, redness, so I've just smeared Bag Bomb, which is a petroleum-based lanolin bomb. Oh my god, I thought this was a battery pack for my fucking thing. It literally looks like... Wait, don't these look similar? I just want to show you. He's a Twitch streamer? Well, I'm also a Twitch streamer, so... But I'm not really. Look at how similar these look. Can you see how I got mixed up? Well, Feller, can you teach me how to be a good Twitch streamer? Because I'm, like, a lame. Cuban? No. What? Are you guys being serious here? I'm sorry. I know that I have, like, a little, like... Okay, I look ugly. I'm sorry. You're not even a Twitch streamer. Then what are you? Or is that your friend? Over there that said I got banned on that account? Oh. Then what are you? When he says you're a Twitch streamer, I assume he's like, or he or she is alluding to the fact that you have a large amount of following. That or they're your friend. I guess I don't really care either way. But it would be nice to know somebody that's like a bigger streamer. I want streamer friends, you know? People that want to talk to me. But, I don't know, this guy might not like me because I'm not Asian. I am a little, like, stoned right now, so also my eyes are a little squinty. I'm starting to realize that most people in chat are not men. I like you more because you're not Asian. Oh, okay. Well, I cook a lot of Asian food on this channel, so that might also deter you if you don't like Asia. I'm like a weeaboo and also a Koreaboo at the same time. I'm literally going to anime convention tomorrow. I spent this whole stream getting ready for it, and my lips got really chapped, and I don't know why, and I also had to put a million pimple patches on because I had a breakout. Like, VTuber? I tried to VTuber. I should just, yeah, I know. Oh god, I don't like my face. I should put on a filter. Wait, can I? It worked. Now I just look a little greasy. You're more stoned than a sinner in Jerusalem? Bruh. Arf, arf, arf. Do the dolphin filter? I don't know if I have a dolphin filter on Prism. We have... Wait, you want me to, like... Okay, so I think it's really funny that these are all, like... Do I look Asian now? Because this is I think this is a Chinese app. That's why I'm saying. This looks creepy, doesn't it? Would you like me if I looked like this? Would you still like me if I was a worm? This is a good filter, though. It's, like, good for, like, blue light. Do the Asian filter. They're all Asian filters, dude. This one's called K-pop. This one's called K-pop. What do you think? I look like a fucking foot today. I'm sorry, guys. Literally, I don't usually look like this. Let's do a face mask. It looks the same. That's like giving me dysmorphia doing that. You really- I'm not fucking Asian! I need to do a 23andMe. Wait. Is this one gonna work? I really hope it does. Guys, what the fuck? Wait, what else could we do? Oh shit, my phone. It's making my phone die. Oh. Fish pilled broskita, bro. Okay, well, I have to put you guys here. I don't have my whole, like... Look, it gave me a pair of fake eyes. Sorry, I have to sit like this because my fucking bag is killing me. What? How about this? This will make me feel like I have... Why is it telling me to open my mouth? Wait, what's this, like, cyber one? Is this trip sauce? Can I have trip sauce? No, it's not giving me trip sauce. What about this one? Gay. Huh! Okay. I was literally drawing a dick on the screen. I was, like, in the middle of drawing a dick on the screen. I want to show you again. Did anybody not see that? Fuck. It was such a good picture, too. Okay, wait. I'm gonna see if I can do it again. It might break it, though. It was letting me draw like this, okay? See? And I asked you guys to take a picture of it. I was sitting there posing with a dick in my mouth, and nobody was doing anything. I thought it was hilarious. Look at... Okay. Okay. Take a screenshot, guys. Put this as your wallpaper. I'm I'm sorry. Oh my god. There's probably new people here now that weren't here before, right? Okay. Oh yeah, there's okay. Hi everybody, welcome to my channel. I didn't know I could do that on Prism. Now I do. I need to plug this in. Oh, balls. Oh, god damn it. Seizure warning. I'm sorry. I have a lot of wires. I sleep in like a pile of wires in one day. Knock on wood. Might kill me. Knock on wood. I don't know. This is about to be taken down. Why'd you report me, you little fruitcake? Little fruitcake says what? Sorry, I don't want to make fun of you because then you might really report me. My hair's naturally wavy. You ever notice that? That's crazy. You ever consider the offer? What offer? Thank you. What up, not so FBI? How you doing? Oh, my FBI agent would love me. How you doing? Guys, my ass, for some reason, the upper part of my ass is, like, twerkable now. I don't know what I did. How's life treating me? It's mid. Oh, nobody else can see you. Natalie can. My hair looks really good right now for some reason. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, it's like my hair just, like, existed. What did I do to my hair to make it nice today? Is there almost 100 people? I don't know, dude. And my room is still not fucking clean. Okay. I have too much paraphernalia. Oh, hot potato. On my bed. I'll be here all week. I didn't ask for twerk. Well, too bad. You're my FBI agent. I'm trying to traumatize you so you leave. Obviously, I don't want a fucking agent around. Agent fucking Orange. The only agent I love in my life is Agent Gray. Sorry, that looks a lot cooler from the front. Does it look like a tornado? Female body investigator? Alright. Wait, can I put on better shorts before we get investigated? These are gonna get me wedgie. These are my Gooner shorts. Gooner shorts! Oh. I have a wedgie already. Cunty Reggie rock with handbag. Oh, don't look. Oh, senpai, look away. This is my cunting shorts. I need to roll these. These are like literally not long enough. I've never had that problem with shorts before. Chat. Rate me. Rate me. Rate me, my friend. Rate me. Sorry guys, I gotta throw it back once in a while. I have big tummy. Sorry, okay. No more thirst trap. The thirst stops here. You wanna see the Kandi I made? Yes. Okay. Sometimes I like to just do the crazy bloody roll. Sorry, Jesus. Fine shit certified. Thank you. First dude she meets in real life, this channel's over. Okay. I want a man that fits my specifications. He doesn't exist. My Mr. Perfect don't exist. I want, see, listen, this is how unimpressed I am by mankind. I want a commune where I have a man for everything, like for everything that I want a man for, I have a different man. So I have one guy, and if you think about it, this is paradise for the man too, because he's only got one job to do. He has one job, all right? And then I just rule the place. Like, I'll have a chef, and then I'll have a masseuse, and then I'll have a jester, and then I will have an outfitter, and a tailor, and some women for things. Yeah, I'll have a couple women, but why do the women have to work in my commune? Obviously they don't. The women are just there to look pretty and maybe serve me grapes. Maybe they'll be the ones working to bring us money. Yeah, that's right. The women are going to make the money. We're going to have a small co-op farm stand. What? Stop calling me Asian, bro. I don't... You're 23. I'm actually 24. My Twitch is probably not updated. Gardener? Painter? Yeah, you could handle the weed. You can tend to the pot plants. And every time I need popcorn, you'll just pull up. You meet a little frog? Adorable. America! America! Fuck yeah. I'm working on my side work. I need to make more candy. What time is it? That's not a watch. Guys, I'm so excited. I got such a big package from Subject Delta. And I love Subject Delta so much. I'm a naughty girl. I'm gonna make a ton of pictures for this lady's Instagram. Thank you for everybody that's been following me on Instagram. I really appreciate it. I've been trying to get to 2,000 followers. It's been slow fucking going. Ricola. Oh, this is live? What do you mean this is live? Of course it is. Then shake ass. Send money and then shake ass. What's your name? Dark Mater 618. You want to see some ass? Alright. I want to see some money. I don't shake ass for people with light wallets. Your wallets just be so big that when you sit on it, it gives you fucking like weird hip deformities. I'm just kidding. Ricola. Ebola. Join my fucking Discord. Join my fucking Discord. You motherfucking bitch. My night shift? Yay! Your blinking is getting slower? Are you fucking dying, bro? Don't die. Okay. Focus. Ow! Thank you, Sin. You gotta throw it back. For $2, I throw it back. Thank you. Thank you, dog. I'm not even a muscle mommy. I don't know why I'm flexing. As if I have, like, muscles in my arms. I don't. But a girl can dream. I hope I inspire you all to dream. This mask is kind of fire, but kind of ugly as fuck. I don't know how to feel about it yet. I can give it another layer today, though. And it's gonna need layer after layer after layer. Believe me. So it's best that every day that I, like, even remember that it exists, I go ahead and I give it another layer. John Cena? I do look like John Cena. And his name was John Cena! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I Ethereum? Yes. You want a mask? Well, I'll make it. I've made a tutorial. Ow! What does this do? 5 jumping jacks. give you some more. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. Thank you for your dodo. Ow! Thank you so much for helping me get money for my convention tomorrow. This belt is from Zoomies. Don't fall over. Ow! What are you interested in? I'm interested in banana mango. I can't see your face. Cigarette the wrong way. This is my fit and healthy waist measure. Somebody ordered a mask off my shop. Listen, I'm never doing an international sale ever again. Because our country can no longer ship stuff out. We just can't. I'm sorry for anybody that's like around the world that wants to buy my items. There are so many issues, like paying duties and whatever. There's people that, well, it's a good thing I'm an adult, the Crystal Therian. It's a good thing I'm an adult. And I am completely entitled to. Wow, oh my god, it's so cute, Elijah. That's so cute. I love it. Look at how cute this is. Elijah made that. It's so cute. That's so adorable. Wow. You're very good at that. I like the little gun. It's like kind of like rainbowy. Okay. My room is still messy. Peace, girl. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to remove this big mass off my bed. Like this. I had to put this somewhere safe. Are you from New York? Flamethrower? Who got the flamethrower? We should probably end soon. Even though I would like to keep on streaming. This is clean. 16 clothing pile. Dirty. Clean. Dirty. Clean. Damn, bitch. Tonight, we are young. So I sit around over here. We could go high here. Oh. Oh, fuck, I hurt my hand. Ah, retarded. Okay. Huh. It's like, where the fuck did my stream go? We're almost there, guys. Got my hot pad. I don't have any tattoos. Hi. Getting somewhere, guys. We're finally doing complete nasty ass. ASMR? Ribora? What the fuck is this guy saying, bro? Anyway, I mean, it's clean enough. Is this thing okay? Are you okay, sir? Ugh. I should keep, as long as I'm standing up, I really should keep cleaning. I still need to go in the other room. I should try these Oreos, just a couple though, because I don't want to get fat. These are green tea thin Oreos that I got from the China store. You guys had to get. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait, these aren't thin. I thought these would be thin Oreos. What the fuck? Well, this is a really weird. Like, what did they put in this? Edible ice cream flavored spices. Fucking what? Mint? It says cool. So they tried to make it taste like ice cream by putting mint in it. Yeah, I don't love these. So they are good, but I don't love them. You can see a 360 for $5. Yo. I think I'm just about done for the night. I feel bad that I ate that snack, but I had to try it. I don't know, it tastes oddly of honey. My queen. Oh, am I your queen? I want a Cybertruck. I don't know about if I want that. I'm a fat ass. Damn. Huh. Don't go. Ow! You made me do 360, okay. Ow! You don't want me to go? Alright, is that what you wanted? I'm sorry, my backside is not huge. It is small. I have a small bun. I'm ready for sleep. You can't make me stay with just a $5 dono, but you can come back tomorrow. I mean, it's 2:24 in the morning, dude. Fuck. It's a lot later than I wanted to be up. That's better. Damn. Ugh. Sergeant for hire. So, dispensary. Babe. Mm. So awesome. See you later. Mm. 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 so sleepy. Gold coins to a cat. Oh my god. Well, I have to go, guys. Are you ready to go? Are you guys gonna come back tomorrow? Are you gonna come back on Sunday? Tomorrow's gonna be weird because I'm going to this thing at 9. But I'll probably go live during the night. And I'll... Boop. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. What? Okay. Say your last words, I'm leaving. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Come join my Discord server. Bye bye. Thank you for your donos.